Yo, how's it going, everyone? Marksman, Zep, Ithilday, Hud Solo, Poseidon, Jonix. How's it going, guys? Think I've got everyone there. How's it going? Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Lord Carnage, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? It's good to see you all, good to see you all. How is everyone's day and evening going? Sorry I'm on a little bit late. It was a bit of a crazy evening, as always. I was trying to watch all of the D4 and PoE2 madness that unfolded this evening. Hey, Ben Datko, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Good to see you. I think I answered all the questions coming in, but yeah, I'm okay, not too bad. It's been a long day. Before we get going, before we get going, and to start with, I am doing Hydra stuff still, but I really need Obducite, and I needed a day off yesterday. So I'm going to go farm some Obducites. If anyone just fancies coming and farming some Obducite, that's what I'm going to do to start with, because I need a lot of it. Ginge, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? You have a Spiritborn 62. Hey, nice. Well, if anyone wants to come join me for Obducite, we can do this. Probably start with the very few Undercities I've got. And then we'll just go and do some Nightmare Dungeons. I just need to farm a whole bunch of this, so that's kind of my initial plan. Did anyone catch the Campfire? Did anyone, more importantly, catch the PoE2, the Path of Exile 2 real? It's not your stuff at all, Ben Datko. Cool, alright, we can come and join us for the Obducite farming, Ben Datko, when we get there. I can do a few runs before I got to run. Alright, Jonix, no worries. I'll tell you what, I'll get a queue going, but I'll get Jonix in immediately because he's got very limited time. I hope that's okay with everyone. So let me open up a queue here. Fair enough that it's not your thing, Ben Datko. I've got to be honest, though. PoE2 does look really good. It does look really good. Right, I've just opened up a queue, guys. So type in !enter into the chat. Get yourself into the queue, and I will get you in as soon as I can. Yeah, PoE2 does look very, very good. We'll say I will definitely be playing it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, does look good. Just opened an Undercity for Obducite, Ben Datko. Nice. Yeah, I'm not sold on PoE2. Hard to call a $240 transaction micro. Which one are you talking about, Lord Carnage? It's $30 to unlock. Where have you got $240 from? I just checked the prices. The biggest supporter pack for me is £85. The cheapest is £25. You lied to me. What did I lie to you about? There was a character skin that does damage. Are you sure? I did fall asleep at the end because I was very tired. I'll need to rewatch it. I would be surprised if they're releasing skins that does damage. That would be catastrophic for them. Exile 2 skins. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find information right now. I might have to wait till tomorrow. Yeah, it's too soon after the thing for me to get the information. I did fall asleep at the end. I would be surprised. I'm not going to say you're wrong. What? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Exclamation mark join, Zep. Sorry. Exclamation mark join. Type in exclamation mark join. My bad. It looked pay to win. PoE1 was not pay to win at all. The only thing you would pay to buy, you'd buy skins, and that's all visual, and then you would buy inventory. I would be very surprised if they're going to pay to win. That would be very, very bad for them. Fair enough, Ben Datko. The inventory... Well, to be honest, Ben Datko, I'm going to be real. The inventory system looks better than the one for D4. D4's inventory system is very woeful. I'm not trying to defend PoE2 more than D4 here. I love D4, right? I've got thousands of hours in this game, but PoE2, generally speaking, I think this is what's going to happen in December. This is my prediction. Blizzard are releasing the PTR for Season 7 on December the 3rd. They'll get 3 days of testing, and then they'll get virtually no testing thereafter. The second December the 6th hits, I bet you'll find a significant portion of ARPG players will go and play PoE2, at least to start with, because it's a new shiny toy. You never play PoE. I mean, I will say this, and it's not to say that you're wrong, but don't knock something till you've tried it. PoE is very complicated. The first one is very complicated. So if you're feeling anxious about it or you're not sure, you're probably right. But PoE 2 does look a little bit more streamlined. I don't know. There's some things about it that excite me a lot more than D4 does. Just because, like, build variety and stuff. But there are other things. I can understand why some people would prefer D4 just because of the less complexity, yeah? That does make sense to me. So, we'll see. I'm excited for it. It looks really, really good. Especially for a game that's going into early access as well. I mean, that's, you know, early access and it's coming out with all that stuff. It's kind of insane, actually. Less braining. Ith cannot brain that well. Alright, let's go to the game. Let's go to the game here. But yeah, I'm interested to hear other people's for 30 to 500 bucks for early access. I don't think it is. No. I think you've got the wrong end of the stick here. Look, I'll show you. I was literally just looking. So unless this is wrong, the 500 bucks, is for spending that in the first game. If you have spent from what I understand, if you have spent $500 in the first game already, not only do you get the second one entirely for free, you get all of your purchases from the first game carry over to the second game, as long as it's relevant to the second game, most of which will be. But I'm just looking at Path of Exile 2 on Steam. This is in my store here. This may well update, but the most expensive pack here, the King of Farad'n Supporter Pack, number 3, is £84. In dollars, it's about 100-ish. The $30 pack here is $25.99 for me because it's pounds. So, and this all, I can't see the details because the page isn't there. I imagine that'll be updated tomorrow or later today. I would be surprised if it's pay to win, but I'm going to reserve judgment until I can confirm that. I would be surprised. I've got to be honest. Can anyone confirm that? Can anyone confirm if any of the skins are going to be pay to win? I'd be surprised. I don't think they were, Gorsh, right? I did fall asleep at the end. I watched both campfire. Yeah. I've got to be honest. The D4 campfire was a bit meh. The one thing that lost me in the D4 campfire was them saying all the other classes but Spiritborn are balanced, guys. They can all do pit 100 plus, guys. We're going to buff some builds that need to be buffed, guys, but they're all in a good place. And I'm sitting there thinking there might be one build on like Sork that can do 100 plus legitimately, but even that uses shatter, which is a bugged interaction. Everything else, or maybe there's one that can just about do it. You know what I mean? I'm sitting there thinking, have you actually played these classes? I don't know. That's how it felt, anyway. Some of the new stuff coming looks okay. I mean, the Necromancer stuff looks very cool. I just felt their focus of that season is wrong. And I've got to be honest, their approach to seasons is pretty minimalistic. I mean, the new powers will be cool. But all they're doing is a theme, seasonal quest line rewards with some amount of lore to it, but no one really watches that after a while anyway. And then they're reusing a mechanic from Season 2, sort of, for the areas and whispers. That's what they did in Season 2. And then they're just giving us powers. And I mean, the new gems and stuff and the powers all look cool and the way they integrate with gems. So it all looks like, it looks like they're giving us some cool power spikes. But I wouldn't say they're giving, unless there's lots of builds balanced across the board, they're not giving us loads of content. No new bosses, no new areas. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like they really should have lent into the focus on balancing the classes more. But I reserve judgment till I can see the full patch notes. They didn't really focus on that in the campfire, and I feel like they should have. There probably is a lot more balancing that we haven't seen that's in the patch notes, but they didn't really lean into it. And then the PoE 2 reveal came straight afterwards, and the PoE 2 reveal blew it out the water. I'm not gonna lie. Their reveal, apart from their technical difficulties, was really well done. Right, let's get some people in. Jonix, do you want to join the queue, dude? So you can come and join in, and then we'll get cracking. Because you said you've got limited time. Oh, I'll add you in. Don't worry. just so I can track it all. And then can I grab Marksman and Zep as well? If anyone wants to get involved with Obdusite farming, because I need to go farm a load of Obdusite, guys, just type in !join. We're just going to go... I've currently got myself... I have got 5 Masterwork and Refinements. So we'll go do these, and then we'll have to go do Nightmare Dungeons for a bit. And that's what we'll start with. Yeah, so we'll see. I reserve judgment until I see the final patch notes. And obviously, I'm not giving up on D4. I love the game. But... yeah, PoE2 definitely is tickling my fancy. It is, if nothing else, PoE2 is going to give me the build construction side of things that I don't get in D4. I mean, if you just saw some of the build possibilities that they showed off for, like, Sork, firing, like... They've got a lightning ability that's kind of like charged bolts, but it's like little tethers of lightning. And they were going all over the screen, and they were going... And it was like, fire it for a firewall, and they all go on fire. And it's like, yes, this is what I want. I want to burn everyone with my electricity, and I want to destroy the whole screen. That's what this ability is meant to do. That's what Sorks are meant to do. Just blow the screen up and have a good time doing it. You know? That one particularly caught my fancy, because that's totally up my street. Bishop, I played PoE for like 5 minutes years ago, and I thought it was some sort of Diablo cheap ripoff and never played it again. So PoE was basically the people that made it wanted to make a successor to D2. So you're not wrong. It is a very complex game. But look, guys, I am going to stream PoE2. I am on the Mobalytics PoE2 team. I am now officially confirmed. I'm just waiting for the paperwork to come through, but I'm going to be on it. So I will be, when it on release, streaming that at least for the first couple of days. And then I'll be splitting my time between D4 and PoE2. I don't know exactly... Whoa, what's this latency about? Whoa, why have I got 300 latency? Holy. Alright, one sec, guys. Something's wrong here. I shouldn't have 300 latency. I can't speed us through this if I'm running on 300 latency. What the hell's going on here? Let me try booting in again. Did someone request me to join their team or something? Yeah, that's better. I think someone requested me to join their team. Yeah, so we'll see. But I will be splitting my time a bit, and then... But I will still be playing D4 as well. I don't know exactly what the split will be or how it's going to be. Maybe I'll just do PoE2 off stream eventually. I have no idea. But it does look good. I don't. They are changing their best enchantment. I mean, gosh, I don't really use that one much. So, like I said, I'm going to reserve judgment until I can see the final patch notes. But what I do think they did wrong was they did not... Yeah, they probably didn't portray the class changes as well as they could have, honestly. I think that's where I personally think they made a mistake here. They should have lent harder into the fact that, yeah, guys, we are really balancing this stuff. And, like, guys, there's this really cool stuff coming for this class. Not just, oh, we're changing this passive node, this key passive. Oh, by the way, we're destroying this. We're nuking this enchant. And so on and so on. They didn't really lean into it that much. They showed off 2 uniques for Ball Lightning. Great, but that's a build that already did okay anyway. Why did they not focus on a build that does not do well already? I'll use an example because I love it so much. Hydra. Anyway, I'm going to make a video on how they could improve Hydra, and maybe it'll get to the right hands at some point, and then maybe we'll get a Hydra build one day that actually works well. But I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I need to see the full patch notes before I make full judgment, and that'll be Wednesday, they said. The Necro stuff looks quite cool. I like the idea. I do like that D4 is going down the route of having multiple uniques that affect an ability. I do like that. They're finally doing stuff where it's like you can play this build one way or the other. There's different ways to play a build and you have to choose. More of that, please. Every unique release, do that. At least. Give us multiple ways to play each build. If you do that for every single skill in the game, at least then there's multiple ways to play every skill. That's a good starting point. It's not perfect, but it's a good starting point. So they're going down the right route. But anyway, I feel like their campfire wasn't the best put together campfire. The seasonal mechanics do seem cool, though. I don't want to be a negative Nancy. Like, there was some stuff in there that I'm sure will be really fun to play. Also, Woodar, how's it going, dude? And Wombat King, how's it going, guys? And Keradus. Sorry, I'm missing... And J Skids. All the awesome people in the house. Let's get to the fun stuff, eh? Master Prime, how's it going, dude? And RD Princess. Hey, we got 2 main stat people in the house. We got RD Princess and Ithilday. How's it going, guys? You have a lot of hordes and some Karass for Obgicite. Nice, right. So I have got Jonix and Marksman. Okay, I did call Zep. Zep, are you around? Do you want to come join? If not, I'll grab someone else just while we're waiting. We'll go and do the Sun City. Since the queue isn't really mental long, and I doubt it's going to get long, we'll do a couple of runs and then we'll swap the team over if we need to. I'm not here, Ithilday. How's your day been, Ithilday? You asked how I was and how my day's been and all that stuff. Yeah, anyone that wants to get involved, guys, ! Join. We're just farming some Obgicite to start with, because honestly, I'm in dire need. I've got virtually none of it, and to take any of my builds further, namely the Hydra, I need Obgicite. So I won't play it on my Hydra while we're farming, because this will just be so much faster without it, with this. Mesohead, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. And Ken, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? GM Foes in the house. I was going to message you, actually, GM Foe. We got lots to discuss about stuff in games tomorrow when we go to this gig. Let me know what time you want to go to the gig, dude. And let's get dinner in Camden before. I know a good place. It's right near the venue. Quite full, but chilling, farming, Bendatco. Nice, yeah. So the thing is, right, I do appreciate that PoE is not going to be everyone's cup of tea. It's the same as Diablo IV is not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Excuse the British analogy, but that's, you know, that's what we say. It's not my cup of tea, Jeeves. But if you're interested in seeing the game, at least, and maybe coming and supporting a streamer in the midst of doing it by sitting here and helping me out, because I mean, I'm going to be a baby streamer in PoE world, then come check it out. On December the 6th, we will be playing it. Actually, what day is December the 6th? What day is that? Hey, December 6th, a Friday. Oh, it's my Hutch... Oh, no, it's my work Christmas party. Oh, God. I might be on it a bit later than the actual starting time, depending on what time it actually starts. I'll have to have a look. Hey, Elsid's in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. You'll be happy when it's over. It was a mess. I'll be happy when it's over, which it is. Well, I'm sorry it was a mess. Sorry, I was just trying to get context in my head again here and trying to work out. I'm catching up with these guys. These guys are shots off ahead. But if it's over, then I suppose you can look forward next day. Good times, hey? Elsid, yeah, Elsid, I'm good, dude. I'm not too bad. I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. You know when you just hit a point on some days and you're just like, oh, I'm just really tired. I've hit a point where I just... I actually ended up being up half the night because I slept all evening. And I woke up at some silly time, but I was just... Yeah, I hit a point where I needed a night off last night, so I just posted in Discord that I was having a night off, and that was good. So, a bit better, and yeah. Did you watch the campfire or the PoE 2 announcements, Elsid? And if you did, what do you think? I'm interested to hear other people's thoughts. It doesn't matter if it's positive, negative. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. I fully understand why people don't get on with PoE and they prefer Diablo 4 and vice versa. I'm just a massive ARPG degenerate, so I like them all. Hey, Unsensible, how's it going? You did? What did you think, Unsensible? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's good to see you. They obviously missed a lot of pain points, but they added a lot of great stuff. That, yeah, I probably didn't come across right, but that's pretty much my take on Sensible. I think what they showed looks cool, mostly. I'm trying to find the right words. Some of the new changes that they showed on the campfire look cool. I like the fact that they're going down the route, particularly like the fact that they're going down the route of having multiple uniques in the same slot or in conflicting slots that change a specific build and skill. More of that, please, Blizzard. Every single skill, give us that. Because then it gives us more versions of every type of skill, different ways to play each type of skill, and it makes you choose. I've said this before, and this is why I like the new Paragon system with 5 boards. It makes you choose. If they actually improved the Paragon boards across the board and made them all a much more attractive prospect, it would make you go, I really want that board, but I really want that board, but I really want that board. So you've got to sit there and choose and play around with them. It's like a puzzle, and you've got to figure out what you think works best and test it out. Same with the uniques. I think it's a good thing. So you can't have everything. You've got to, you can't have all of the cake. You can only have like 3/4 of the cake, sort of thing. It's a good thing, I think. So I think that was really cool. And the Necro one looks particularly cool. I like the fact that the 2 Necro builds look interesting. They actually look like they've got purpose to them. The Ball Lightning ones, well, one of them is a bit lazy. It's kind of what you already had before, just making it a bit better. And the other one looks okay. Maybe it'll be better than it looks. I don't know. I kind of wish they didn't do it for Ball Lightning, though. I kind of wish they'd gone and done it for something that really isn't excelling right now, like Hydra or Firewall or... I don't know. There's other builds. Charged Bolts. One of the other builds that's just not been seen at all, ever. Make that really godly. Bring us a completely new build. You know what I mean? I don't think the armory will solve... No. The inventory problems will still exist. The inventory... So this is the thing. PoE2 will absolutely have better inventory management than Diablo 4. No matter what. Even if you don't like the looks of it, it will just be better for inventory management, straight up. Like, hands down, there's just no question about it. PoE had better inventory than that, frankly. So, it doesn't mean it's perfect, but it was a lot better, that's for sure. Yeah. Right, let's do another one of these. Oh, guys, I was going to say we can do 2 of these if you want. Who we still got in here? We got Marksman still. Yeah, guys, who was just in my team. If you join back again, we'll do a couple of these if you want. The queue's not very big, so join back again if you want. I think I actually opened a Nightmare Dungeon queue. Oh, well, I meant to just open an Undercity one, but it doesn't really matter. It's fine, we're going to use this one anyway. Oh, those refinements, yeah, we've only got a handful of them, and then we'll have to go to Nightmare Dungeons. Thanks, Immort. Got to go to kids. Oh, Jonix needs to go anyway, okay. Let's wait for Zep to join in here. Proto Nemesis, how's it going, dude? Chat, what was it about? So Proto Nemesis, they showed off a few new uniques, a handful of class changes. Some look cool, some bit questionable. I need to see the full patch notes to really make a judgment, to be honest. Until Wednesday, I'm going to hold reserve judgment on that. They showed off the new season mechanic, which is Witchcraft. It looks like Season 2 of Vampires, but reskinned with a slight twist that there's now jewellery that links up with the skills you slot in. But otherwise, it looks quite similar to Season 2 in that regards. There'll be a season quest line rewards track list with theme and a few other bits. But that's that for the most part was it, I think. If anyone could correct me if I've missed anything major there, I think that was most of it. The Witch Power mechanic does seem cool. It looks quite similar to the Vampire mechanic. And the Vampire mechanic was cool. I liked it. And if the powers are cool, that should be really fun. And with the jewellery as well, I like that. So there's going to be a massive power spike there. So I think that'll be really fun. And maybe that will help us make some builds better. Who knows? Maybe Hydra will be better because there'll be something there that makes it give it AoE. That's the big thing it's lacking. But, yeah. Does anyone want to come and join for this one run before we go off and then before I change the team over? May as well take a 4th with us. All I know is Blizz keep missing opportunities to make D4 better. Elsid, yeah, what would you think would make it better, Elsid? I'm interested to hear other people's opinions, not just my own. Feels like Season 7 is going to be like Season 5 again, just with new stuff. It's basically Season 2, with some slight addition of jewellery and a different theme. And a slightly different approach on uniques as well. Here, Darko. I don't know who is Darko. Who's Mezzo Zottel? Pretty excited for Season 7. Thinking going... Necro does look cool, yeah. Those Necro changes did look cool. Metalhead, I've got tickets to that Lincoln Park show in London. My sister got tickets for us. Yeah, got them in the pre-sale. But yes, I am. I'm excited. I haven't seen them for a very long time. The armory is really good though. The other major thing is obviously the armory. The armory does look really, really good. We've needed, to be honest, we should have had that a long time ago, but it's much needed. So that will be really nice. Rocky Osa's in-house. How's it going, Rocky Osa? Sorry, I'm just catching up a chat. How's it going, dude? Thank you for the lurketh all day. I appreciate you. Did they fix the elixir? Yes, easy. They did that last night on the fly. So it's going to be super. They said they're going to upgrade the rate at which we get ancestrals as well. So apparently across the board. Oh, you're Bendatko. Okay. I can't invite you for some reason. Oh, you've not unlocked T4, Bendatko. Can someone in chat run Bendatko through T4 and unlock it for him while we run this dungeon so that he can join us? Yeah. You need to have T4 unlocked to join us, Bendatko. Can someone in chat, is someone able to run him through? And just unlock it for him so that we can, it's up to you, Bendatko, but yeah, it's up to you. You can either get your character boosted T4, or you can join us on a character that has T4 unlocks. It's not worth doing this Undercity and anything lower than T4. You get a lot less Obducite. Yeah, it's up to you, Bendatko. Let us know. I'm pretty sure Lord Carnage said he'd help you if that matters to you. One sec, I'm just going to open a window, guys. It's really warm in here. Oh, let's get some air in here. There we go. Alright, nice. Also, Meal Ticket coming in with the follow. You absolute legend. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Welcome to the community, my friend. Over on YouTube, Yuri Backer. How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. How is your day going? Cartwheel, I can do that. Cool. If let us know which one you want to do, Bendatko. We might as well take a fourth on this run. So someone just come and join us, and then I'm going to rotate the next team in anyway. So this is just a free run for someone, because Jonix had to go for kid-related things. Yeah, Messelhead. I was in meetings all morning, so I didn't say anything. I was lurking in a number of people's channels, but I didn't say anything to anyone because, so, to be honest, I don't always speak in chat when I'm lurking people's channels, you know. But yeah, I'm always if I can jump in and support people, I will. Meal Ticket, doing good, bro. Me you go, making some grub, then back on D4 grind. How about yourself? I'm good, dude. First time chatter. Welcome in, man. Yeah, always grinding D4, dude. Looking forward to PoE 2, but we'll be smashing D4 still. I DJing this game hard. What you been enjoying, dude? And if you want to come and join us when you're back from food, we're just farming some Obducite for the first couple of hours of a stream. So that I can flesh out some new builds of mine later down the line, whether it's today or tomorrow. Or another day. So if you want to get involved with that, you're more than welcome to come and join us, dude. Absolutely. One sec, guys. Cool, there we go. Ease, I'll be down. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, dude. Always nice to meet new people in the industry, in the community. Yeah, cool. All right, let's do this. Let's get smashing. I've only got 4 more of these, so if anyone else has got any, we can do those, and otherwise we'll go to Undercities. Nightmare Dungeons. Drink City Streamer, yes, sir. Also, you guys will be pleased to know. Well, you may or may not be pleased to know. I've hired my brother to help me pull... I'm trying to pull together some basic merchandise stuff. Mainly so I can wear it on stream with my logos, to be honest. You know, I don't expect anyone to buy anything, but it will be... One of the things I'm hopefully going to have is a Drink City streamer mug, because that's just going to make me laugh, and I'm going to buy myself one, and I'm going to use it on stream. Wearing my hat with my logo and my t-shirt with my logo. Why not? Everyone, you know, I'm working on that. I've hired my brother to help me because I just don't have time. I've given him all the stuff and I've given him... well, I say I've hired him. I've not really hired him. I said, can you help me and I'll give you some money for it because I value his time. I just haven't got the time for everything right now, and I really want to get myself a mug that says Drink City Streamer on it. So I'm making one. So if anyone wants one of those later on, I think it'll have the cool emote on it, so we're figuring that out. And t-shirts and whatever, you know. Yeah, it should be good. I've got some cool ideas, actually. Some of my artwork does look really, really good blown up. I'm going to be honest. The artist did such a good job of the stuff. It will look really cool on a t-shirt. The Angels, for example. Also, Juggalo Punk, I didn't miss it. Thank you so much for your Prime, dude. Could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to throw it this way. I really do appreciate you. Big love, man. Big love. You and Cliptus and Heisenberg have been amazing. Helped me grow a lot. Messelhead. Dude, you know, networking's important for sure. But the rest of it, you know, there's a lot of it that will just come down to how much you really want to put into it. And then you just got to keep grinding, I guess, you know. Everyone has a slightly different path in this world. Some people grow faster than others. Some people find different, you know, everyone finds their own little niche. And their own way of doing things. That's all I can say. It's only so much advice I can give because I'm by no means a pro expert that knows everything, honestly. But I'll certainly help where I can. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm good friends with Clipsus. I know Heisenberg. I know him a bit. We only met recently. Me and Clipsus have known each other for a bit longer. I don't game enough to get into PoE2. D4 is the dag game for me. That's fair enough, Juggalo. PoE2 does look like it's going to be more complex than Diablo 4. So I totally understand why people would be like, yeah, that looks too complicated for me. But if you fancy coming and watching a streamer play it every now and then, because I'm not going to go full time on it, I will be playing D4 still. I love D4. It's a great game. For me, it's got its problems, but I do enjoy it. And I enjoy playing with you guys. But if you fancy coming seeing a bit of PoE2 in action, and you don't care for the numbers, but you're happy watching someone else do some of the numbers, I would appreciate the support when I play it. It does look really cool. I've got to be honest, the production quality on it looks significantly up from PoE1 as well. Their trailers today were very well done. They were done as well as anything D4's done, for the most part. D4 do very, very good CGI trailers. Blizzard do. Actually, to be honest, Blizzard do very good art in general. I don't think I can fault their art at any point. Even now. Like, all of the problems the game's had over the year it's been out, it's not been art at all, ever, really. Very little problems with the art. That includes cinematics and such. It's more to do with design, direction, and implementation from a programmatic point of view. Generally, that's where the problems lie. So, yeah, but PoE2 does just look. It looks fun. I like fun, so we're going to try it and see if it's fun. So that's what we're going to do. Paragon 300 feels impossible to get. Yeah, well, a few people... That's why people were blasting it with that bugged potion on 150s. Getting crazy XP. You got 2 marksmen. Nice, okay. Well, I'm going to rotate the team for the next ones. And then if you guys want to just join the queue again, then we can absolutely get you back in. So can I please grab Bendatko, Unsensible, and Zep for this one, and then if you guys want to just join the queue again, I can grab you again afterwards. I'll just do a couple runs per rotation for now, just to make sure everyone gets a chance to get in within a reasonable amount of time. You're cooking a Hydra build also. You are great, Yuri Baka. I mean, I'm not playing Hydra right now. The specific reason for that being I can't really take it any further until I masterwork some stuff. What I was a little bit disappointed with, Yuri, was I did a Pit 65 before the patch dropped, and it, with about half of the time left, I was like, yeah, this is okay. I'm getting buffed tomorrow. The build should be better. And then I log in the next day and it just didn't feel better. Not only did it not feel better, it felt a bit slower. And I was like, why? I had a 50% buff to Hydra, let alone anything else. So that was a bit confusing. But the reality is it's just lacking AoE. The boss damage is okay. But I was doing a full burning variety and combustion just didn't really seem to be doing it. And the UI for that is absolutely bugged. So I've swapped the build I did on the PTR, or I'm swapping to it, which is an Air of Perdition build, where you can get max crit chance, max attack speed, really high lucky hit chance, and you go all in on that, and we'll see what we can do with that. I just need to get Obdusight so I can masterwork some of the items I've got, because it's not going to work very well without the rolls. You're open to T4 now. Nice. Just join up then. If you just join up Bendatko, and then we're good to go. And you tried both key passives too. I did, yeah. Enlightenment just seemed stronger still. It genuinely did. The only thing is I accidentally salvaged a 4GA Frostburns, which is freaking annoying. Even though I had a minimum passive, it would have been nice to have tried that out. But I have a feeling the Legendary will still be better, because the problem is the lack of slots for aspects. I haven't got a good enough amulet to replace the Fractured Winter Glass. Maybe if I had a ridiculously good Legendary amulet with Intelligence, Conjuration Mastery and Devouring Blaze on it with GAs, maybe that would be better, but I don't have that, so I'd have to find an amulet, you know. Can you shout out in chat 3 spots for guys in chat? Metalhead here has got 3 tributes of Radiance United. These are the Undercities that give ancestral legendaries to everyone, not just the person that opens it. So if anyone wants to join Metalhead for that, let us know in chat. Go and join him, and then profit on Ancestrals, I suppose. Fist of Fate was fun. Yeah, so Fist of Fate is what I used in the PTR. So I may well end up landing on that again, but for now I haven't, and we'll see how that goes. Is Bendatko coming to join? Let's get him in. There we go. Let's make sure we've actually got the full team. I don't even know why I picked this stuff up, really, honestly. Hey, Moose, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Good to see you, as always. Did you see the campfire chat? I did, dude. What was your thoughts on it? I've been saying some of my thoughts until now. I'm interested to hear other people's thoughts. Way more hype, less in PoE2, less in D4. What I will say, guys, D4 campfire chat had about a max of 4,500 viewers. I saw PoE2's release chat go up to 200,000 plus. It had so much it actually crashed Twitch for a moment. So yes, it is definitely there is a lot of people waiting for that game. There was over 200,000 concurrent viewers, and that was just what I saw. Number 1 rule, Zep, always favourite your items, and this stupid streamer here didn't do it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to rewatch some bits again, Gorsh, because honestly I was really tired. I was sort of snoozing on the side while watching it. It's not because I was bored, it's because I've had a really long day. I only got half an hour's proper sleep last night after waking up at like 2 in the morning. And I needed to get a little bit of like a snoozing before this stream. So I was sort of half asleep. So I'll watch it again. What I caught though for me, it looks great. I love a game where I can play around and make crazy builds. And that game is definitely going to give me my fix for that. So for me personally, it's great. Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, there's lots of things there, right? Like I say, it is a game that's not going to be for everyone, though. It will be too complicated for some people. So for people that have played PoE before, didn't like it because it's too complex, there is some things they're changing in PoE 2, which will simplify some stuff. Firstly, there will be gold in the game, which they didn't have in PoE, so it'll be a little bit more understandable on what currency is. They've still got all of their like reroll currencies and stuff, but it's a bit like in Diablo where you get your temper scrolls. You know, they have a purpose. You get an item, it has a purpose. There's going to be a whole bunch of that stuff, so there will be a lot more of those in PoE than there are in Diablo, so there is a layer of complexity there. The passive tree is still enormous, and it is really overwhelming when you first see it. But if you with the passive tree on PoE, if you understand that, although when you start on a class, you're not bound by items or skills. The skills are all done through gems. You can use any gem on any class as long as you've got the stats to support it. When you choose a class, it just means you start at a slightly different point on that passive tree, which means you get access to different nodes to start with, and then you have to work your way around to others through the trail. I like the fact that they're making it in their passive tree that the filler nodes for stats, you can just, when you select that node, you can select what type of stat you want it to be. So intelligence, strength, dexterity. You can just alternate them, no matter what class you are. So that's really cool. They're also making it so you can just freely respec points, which you couldn't do in PoE, if I remember rightly. You had to get respec currency, which was quite rare to start with. So that's going to be much more noob-friendly to PoE. You know, much more new player-friendly, casual-friendly is a better word, actually, not noob-friendly, casual-friendly. And then skills are going to be like in a book as opposed to in gear. So gear will still have sockets, but they'll be limited to 1 per item slot, except specific weapons like two-handed weapons will be 2 slots. So that's similar to D4, and those slots will be filled with specific things like you get in D4, you know, gems and stuff, I guess. The skills are going into a book, which will be manageable. So the thing that will be really maybe a bit too complex for some people is the fact that to make your skills, you get like uncut gems, and then you craft gems of skills you want, and there's a lot of them. But then that does open up the idea that you can play around with crazy combos. Like you can play with stuff that's specifically made for your class and weapon types, or you can go and put something that's not made for your class weapon types whatsoever. But because it synergizes with that type of element, maybe it'll work. Who knows? So that's pretty cool. So we'll see. Endgame looks like every dev had an idea and they made it to add content. Maybe Vendatco, you maybe not be wrong. Until I play it, I will reserve the judgment. But I mean, look, I don't think there's a single ARPG that's released where you can honestly say their endgame was god tier. Diablo IV, when it released, certainly didn't have the best endgame loop, and neither did Last Epoch. They both had, and well, D4 barely had an endgame loop whatsoever. Last Epoch did have an endgame loop, but I wouldn't necessarily say it was the best ever, as much as I liked the game. So we'll see. We'll see. But the game does look fun. Looks like I'll have another game I can play, even if it's in the background. That's why you have no interest in PoE. Yeah, fair enough, Unsweats. Well, I totally get that. I do. I was an ad break. Some people missing out on stuff. Never mind. You taught me that route. You taught me that rule. Yeah. Always favourite your gear. Yeah. Always favourite your gear. I fell foul to it the other day due to tiredness. What we got here? Thorns. Nothing interesting. So Tributes of Harmony. Oh wow, I've got a lot of those. Holy moly. Right, we'll do one more here. If there's any spots left for the Tributes of Radiance, I will take that. Moose, yeah, Metalhead, is there any more spots in your team? Moose is interested, I think. Just my preference, though. Don't think there's anything wrong with it. Probably a solid game. Unsensible, totally. It's like me saying I'm not really a big fan of Call of Duty. I think I'd find the zombies fun. I'm not really a big fan of normal Call of Duty. That doesn't mean it's a bad game. Just means it's not for me, you know? That's all. So it'll be the same with PoE, right? What I do see happening, though, and I said this before, I reckon I've got a pretty good idea of what's going to happen in December, though. They are releasing the PTR for this on December the 3rd. PoE 2 comes out on December the 6th. This is what's likely to happen. D4 on D4 is going to get 3 days of PTR testing, and then that's it. The fact that Rob is completely, you know, even Rob is off on Path of Exile 2 right now. He's not on D4. He's still online, but he's on Path of Exile 2 talking about that, which means he is definitely going over there to do that stuff. Like, if Rob is going over to do Path of Exile 2 stuff, the thing is, right, a significant amount of the audience will follow the streamers that they like. Not all, but a lot will. So I can very much see the D4, depending on how good PoE 2 ends up being on early access, I can very well see D4 being very, very quiet from that point onwards. At least for the start, anyway. And then and then maybe some people will come back, and we'll see. That's what I see happening, though. To be honest, no matter what people think or what they like, I think that's what I see happening. PTR MO Armory looks good, yes. Aspect drop chance changes looks good, yes. Class balance changes look met at best, agreed. But we need to see the full patch notes before we can make a full judgment on the class balance changes. So let's wait for that. The rest of it we've already had before. Yeah, Keridus, exactly. This is exactly what I said. Keridus just summed up my very long explanation in one paragraph. Yeah, it's a reskin of the vampires with a slight addition of the jewelry. I mean, don't get me wrong, the powers will be cool, the jewelry will be cool, I'm sure it'll be fun. The new class things will be fun. There'll be some new builds, hopefully, that work well. I think we need to see the full patch notes before I make a full judgment, because there may actually be loads and loads and loads of balanced stuff in there that we've not seen. I was really hoping for like full Paragon overboard, like overhauls, or just reworks of stuff. Like specifically for Sork, their Paragon boards, half of them suck, half of their glyphs suck, and it's the same for so many other classes. Like, I don't know, there's definitely some lacking going on. Oh, I forgot to tag Undercity. Whoops. I think, was that number 2, guys? I think it was, right? Oh no, it might have only been 1. My bad. Was that number 1? You want the option for more boards? I think being limited to 5 is good, actually, including the starter. Like I said before, that means you've got to choose. But I think them adding more boards to choose from would be good. Yeah. I'm actually surprised we didn't get more for the expansion. We only got 1, honestly. Straight up skipping burning damage legendary nodes on a burning DPS class. Something is off. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, exactly that, right? I mean, I'm using that on my Hydra, that one, at the moment. But it's possible it could change. We'll see. BK DeGods, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, the armory does look good. The armory's something we should have had age as well. Rax's as well. Yeah, all of the main ARPG streamers will be playing PoE too. So Rob, Rax, Woody, all of them. They won't be testing the PTR. They'll be playing PoE too. So they'll do 3 days of testing, and then that'll probably be about it. That'll be it. Yeah. All right. Come on then. Let's do this. Hey, recovery dude's in the house. How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Yeah, the armory is a huge W, but it is something we should have probably had a while back, honestly. You know. The Resolute tributes. Yeah, I know, I don't know. To be honest, the Undercity's not in a bad spot overall, though. Is it perfect? Maybe it isn't. But out of all the things they could improve and fix right now, that's definitely not top of my list, if I'm being honest. Class balance is absolutely... The one thing that did make me raise an eyebrow in their campfire chat, and I don't know if it made other people, is they made a comment of, we think the other 5 classes are in a really good spot, guys. They're in, you know, they're pretty decent. They're all doing over 100 pits. They're all able to do all the content. You know, there's a few builds that could use some buffing. And I'm sitting here thinking, hang on a minute. Like, I'm just using Sork as a reference. Most builds I've been watching people play, I've been on the proper struggle bus to get to 100. I saw Roxy playing Ice Shard, for example, and Incinerate and such. And, you know, Ice Shard, I think she got some 98, 99 with some pretty decent gear. And she's a very, very good Sork player. That barely got to 100. Barely. Hydra's absolutely not getting to it. Firewall definitely won't get to it. Incinerate, I don't know. Maybe that can get to 100 plus, because that did get some pretty... That probably got the biggest wins out of all the buffs, I guess. For the Sorks. And they've got multiple multipliers and their aspects and stuff now. And I guess Chain Lightning probably can. But using and then anything that uses Shatter can, because that's a bugged interaction. This is the thing, if you take the bugged interaction out of the mix, that class specifically is struggling. Necro probably is in a good spot. They sort of can do it. Barbs, I think we're in an okay spot. Some of their builds could use buffing, so they're probably correct about that. And Rogues, I think, was struggling for the most part to get to 100 anyway. So I think, you know, I sort of sat there thinking, have you actually played these classes? Like, just because one build can do it, that doesn't mean that they're well balanced. Like, really, 100 should be the minimum baseline. If you're going to make it so gems can be leveled to 100, you should make it so 90 to 95 should be the minimum baseline for every build. So that every build can, if you play it, you can solo play And eventually, if you get good enough stuff and get a good enough run, you can eventually get your gems to 100 yourself without being boosted, without any help. And then, sure, some builds can go higher than others. That will always be the case. There will always be better builds than others. I'm not saying you need to get every build perfectly balanced. That's impossible. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what their approach is to trying to solve problems with builds, honestly. If it was me, I'd sit down and go, what's the fundamental issue of this build? And then come up with ways to resolve that specific issue for that build. Because that would give you... What's the biggest downfall to the build, you know? Well, boss, in 14 minutes. They basically nerfed the Firebolt enchantment. I know they did, yeah. But we do need to see the full patch notes to see if they've compensated anywhere. Whoa, my camera's gone wrong. Maybe they've compensated for that somewhere. I don't know. But if they've just flat nerfed that without anything in compensation, then yeah, they have just straight up nerfed it. That's the only reason I'm reserving judgment, honestly. Because we haven't seen the full patch notes. And until we've seen that, I can't really say too much. So I'm going to wait for that first. And see what the deal is. Yeah. I think Necros, they looks okay. Rogues didn't get an awful lot of love, but they got some, I guess, some cool additions to skills I've not seen played before. The Druid Werewolf stuff looks okay. Yeah, cheers for the runs, guys. I'll get another team in now. I've only got one more of these things, I think. No, let's go do some nightmare dungeons or something. I need to get some. I need the Obdusite, you see. 11k, yeah, nice. Okay, guys, I've only actually got one other person in the queue. So if anyone wants to join the queue to come and just join some Obdusite farming, I've got one more of these Undercity tributes, and then after that, unless other people have got them, we can just go and do some nightmare dungeons, which is you can get between 1 to 2k nightmare dungeons. It's not too bad. Unsensible's got 3 refinements, nice. Okay, Sniper 1, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. How's it going, Sniper 1? Marksman and Zep. Sniper 1, Marksman and Zep, do you want to come and join? Let's get you in. Yeah, anyone can join, guys. Exclamation mark join. Honestly, we're just chilling. Going to farm a whole load of Obdusite so I can work on these other builds. See if we can actually do anything with them. There's no way in hell I'm getting that Hydra build to 100. There's just no way. I probably will be able to get it to about 80, maybe. Maybe 85, we'll see. I'd be surprised if I can get it much higher than that, but I really do need to. I need to masterwork stuff first. You was hoping rogues would get a unique glove, not boots, but the boots are quite good. Shadow Imbue is my favourite. Yeah, yeah, it looks interesting to see rogue stuff. I'll give you that. I've not played rogue, so I couldn't really like compute it in the same way I do for other stuff. I need to play rogue at some point, really. Oh, Mr. Keenan, if you want to join the queue, Mr. Keenan. Sep, Sniper 1, Marksman. Yeah, if you join the queue, Mr. Keenan, I'll get you in after this. No problem, dude. How's it going, man? Yeah, if you just type in exclamation mark join. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, as always. We're just doing a couple of runs per rota, so it really won't take us very long. Want me to start it? I'll start this one, Marksman. You can start the second one if you like. No problem. You can't trade them. Yeah, so people would have to open them, for sure. The Shadow Clone stuff looked nice. Yeah, there was some cool looking builds, I'll give you that. So I'll still be playing that season. Just because I'm talking about PoE 2, guys, please don't think I'm abandoning D4. I am absolutely not. But I do want to have another game I can play. Why the hell was that taking so long to kill? What the hell? That was weird. I do want to have another game I can play as well, also for the benefit of my YouTube channel, to be honest. Because I'm going to be on that build team with those guys as well. So even if I do that stuff offline, that's fine. But it keeps, you know, you got to imagine, at the moment, all I do is play this, really. Because I took last night off, I found some time to play a bit more Dragon Age, which doesn't happen very often right now. And I'm quite enjoying it, actually. It's quite a fun little game. I just haven't been able to blast it, and I really want to get it finished for Path Exile 2, because I like finishing games when I get them. I used to be terrible. When I was younger, I used to play a game and then never finish it, because I did too many. Hey, first time chat. Jesus, pals. How's it going, dude? I was lurking in your stream yesterday, I think. I don't think it was today. I think it was yesterday. I didn't say anything because I was at work. And I don't always chat when I'm at work. It depends how busy I am. I was in meetings and stuff. But I left it on lurk. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think it was yesterday. I can't remember what you were doing. I know I was in your stream in the last couple of days, but I was just lurking, yeah. Your phone died, BK to God. No worries, man. But yeah, I hope you're well, dudes. Like, I try and support other streamers in the community if I can. Even if it's just a lurk, you know? Because that helps you out. Look at Unsensible. Unsensible being all unsensible as always. Look at this guy. Coming in with a 5-bomb. He's like, stop talking about PoE2 now. Otherwise, I'm going to make you eat beans, you stupid streamer. Woe Ripley, PropanoG, Endotoxin, Mr. Pants, and Jesus Powers. You just got a hit, Jesus Powers. Lucky you. That was good timing. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much, Unsensible. Maybe give Unsensible a massive thank you and maybe a cuddle or a hug or something. You know, highly generous. Thank you very much, Unsensible. That's extremely generous of you. Give me a number between 1 and 6. You know the drill. Yes, we have an epic sax guy. Moose knows the drill. We'll have a dance to this. Yes. Give me a number. You know the drill, Unsensible. Which bean is it this time? I've got my heating on. I shouldn't dance too much. I'm going to melt my tits off. What you know, all of these saggy tits I've got right now. Number 2. No, it's only Unsensible who gives me the number because he's the one that dropped the 5-bomb. So this is bubblegum or blue cheese. I'm hoping for bubblegum because I don't like my mouth tasting like arsehole. But I'm coming, guys. Sorry. Here we go. Right. Let's see what it says. So hopefully it's bubblegum. You guys are hoping for blue cheese. That is bubblegum. I win this time, Unsensible. Trust me, if that was blue cheese, you'd know. I'd know as well. It makes me want to, like, smash my forehead on the desk. Like, no! It tastes awful. The bubblegum one isn't too bad, actually. Some of the nice flavours don't taste great either. Tutti Frutti tastes really bad. It's like artificial Tutti Frutti. It just doesn't taste very nice. Should have picked 4. Should have picked 4. Wasabi or apple. I mean, I only give you good ones, homie. It's how I do it. I appreciate that, friend. No, thank you for the support. Honestly, it means the world. I'm hoping to take this thing full time one day, and I know you and other people's streams are the same. You know, there's other. I don't need to mention names. It's just working out how to get there. So every little bit that comes my way helps me move towards that goal in some small fashion or another. It's a good track. I like this one. Rob is buying PoE2 right now. Of course he is. This is my point. If Rob is going over and playing that tells you what the general top end streamers are thinking of Diablo 4's future right now. Jesus pals, sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked there. Absolutely. Like I say, I am, and most people here have seen it, I am actually very happy to go and support people. Not for my own personal gain either. I like to be able to go and be a viewer and help people where I can in their endeavours to whatever it is they want to do in the streaming world, whether that's as a hobby or maybe try and break into it more. You know, it starts with having some people that will come and sit in your channel and converse or just sit there and help you a bit. The jelly beans fellow. Yeah. Yes, I am the jelly beans fellow. See, I love jelly beans, but some of those jelly beans aren't so great. I had to follow. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. And likewise, I think I followed you, right? Yeah, I must have. When I went in your chat, I'm pretty sure I hit the follow button. I must have done. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, there you go. I have now. I thought I did, actually. Yeah, okay. Well, I know I definitely was on your channel the other day. I'm not making that up. Because I wouldn't have known you had a channel otherwise. Because I wouldn't have known any other way of knowing you streamed. Yeah, I've just sent you a follow anyway. I thought I'd hit that follow button, but obviously I didn't. I know I was busy that day, though. That's why I didn't say anything, yeah. I work as a game dev full-time in the day, so it takes up a lot of my time outside of this stuff. BK Decod, by the way, I have a question. I literally just noticed this 20 minutes ago, and this blew my mind. Do you know, maybe I'm stupid, but did you realise with the Fulminate glyph, you need intelligence purchased in range to get the lightning damage buff, and the additional bonus for healthy and injured monsters lightning damage, you need dex to be purchased in range? Yes, indeed. It's a very... I think that's either a bug, or it's the only glyph in the game that has a double stat requirement. Yeah, I have noticed that before. I haven't got any more of those tributes, so if one of you guys wants to open one, that'll be wonderful. Please. I think some of you said you had some. You know, the best part of this, and everyone should love this, PoE2. Yeah, so this is something that's good, guys. No matter what you think of PoE2, whether you like it, interested in it, whatever, if there is a game that hurts Diablo 4 in audience, it's going to make their team take a step back and go, oh crap, we need to do better. And then they'll look at what they're doing that's doing really well for them, and they'll go, oh, that seems to be really good, and that's a lot better than what we're doing. So then it'll make, so it's exactly what Gorsh is saying. It will push them to want to be better because they'll want to be number one. Number one! Number one! Number one! But if they're not number one, they'll be super sad, and then they'll have to work harder. So that's definitely a side effect that could happen. And vice versa. If Diablo 4 does that to PoE2, it'll be the same for them, right? PoE2 will be super sad, and then they'll have to sit there and work out how to try and be better. So it'll just push ARPGs to be better. And then if Last Epoch somehow manages to bring itself back in the new year of its big update it's got coming, and brings itself back into the equation as well, then we've got 3 games in the newer games in the genre, all sort of pushing each other in one way or another. That's actually better. Competition can be good. So, yes, that is a very solid point. It's actually really good that we've got another ARPG coming. It will mean that it won't end up being a monopoly with one game just being as lazy or non-lazy as they want to be because they're the only one, so people just have to put up with it. Competition is always good. Exactly, Jesus Powers, yeah. Exactly. That's why there's laws in most countries for not being able to monopolize things. This is why Google has just been demanded by the American government to sell Google Chrome. I'm pretty sure that's what I read today. And the reason for that is because they've been told they're monopolizing the search market too much now. It's like 90% plus. So they're like, yeah, you have to sell Google Chrome. They've literally been told by law. So I'm pretty sure Google are going to have to sell Chrome. Or come up with some other wizardry way around it. I don't know how. But, you know, what I also know is when there's a will, there's a way. But, yeah, that's why there's laws for it. Yeah, it was in the news today, I think I read. No matter how big a company is, it's still bound to the governments it's in, at least what it's meant to be anyway. That won't happen for D4. If it starts to affect D4 money making, they will just shut it down. Not sure they would. Not immediately. I mean, it's Microsoft now, isn't it? Not Blizzard. Let's be real here. Hey, guys, we can just move on here because we've already done the bar. Microsoft was forced to separate from Explorer and nothing changed. No, that's true. I'm not saying anything will change. But it's the concept of monopolization, right? Yeah, I don't think they would just shut it down. The brand would be hurt more than... Microsoft spent a lot of money buying Activision and Blizzard. They're definitely going to want to keep the brand going. And the game is still making loads of money one way or another, right? People will still play it. So we'll see. I don't think they would just immediately shut it down, honestly. They'd probably restructure the team and get a new team in and be like, here's your go. You've got 6 months, go, or something. You know, it could be that brutal. But I don't think they would just shut it down, I've got to be honest. Not immediately, anyway. Tin Spanky's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. Right, that was 2, I think. So let's get... let's rotate the team here. So I don't have any more of these tributes. And I've only got 1 person in the queue, which is Mr. Keenan. So... If anyone else wants to join the queue... Marksman, you might as well stay back in. Just join the queue again, because you've got 1 of these. And I think... Unsensible, didn't you say you've got some of these? I must have just gotten lucky with that one. Maybe Unsensible, yeah. What do you mean? To have that specific affix? Because all glyphs have a special affix that won't proc until you meet the stat requirement. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Tin Spanky, I'm okay, dude. Not too bad. Did you see the campfire? What do you think? We've been discussing. There's been arguments this side. There's been arguments this side. There's been, you know, battles in the middle. No one's dead yet. Diablo has plenty of players still to play the bills and some. They aren't hurting no matter what PoE does. Yeah, I mean, their audience will be very small when PoE 2 drops, but that's because it's a new shiny toy. Doesn't matter how good the game is. If it's a new shiny toy, it will, you know, it will end up being popular, at least for the first week or so. Keenan, do you want to come and join? These other 2 are already in the queue with me, Mr. Keenan and Marksman. That's the gaming industry. That's true recovery. Yep, you are right with that. Trust me, I've been in the gaming industry as a dev for 15 years, and don't I know it? Don't I know it? Yeah. It is quite brutal. We've gotten shafted at our company before by a product that came out uncannily close to what we were working on. Some would say maybe some information got leaked, but there's no way of actually telling that, or, you know, it's all theories. But it happens. You have to get on with it. Mr. Keenan 2, you here, dude? Do you want to come and join? Oh, here he goes. Nice, he's coming. Sweet. So I haven't got any more of these tributes. Marksman's got 1. I don't know if either of the other 2 have got any. Otherwise, we're limited on how many of these we can do. Hey, Odin. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Oh, Zep's got 1. Nice. Yeah, like I say, I've got loads of non-Obdusite ones. It's the Obdusite ones I'm interested in because I really just need to farm loads of Obdusite. From what I watched today, PoE 2 is still not casual friendly. It's definitely not as casual friendly as D4, which is what I said before. It looks more casual friendly than PoE, even if you didn't think it did. Just trust me, it will be. Compared to PoE. PoE is absolutely the opposite of casual friendly. If you're a casual ARPG player, the chances of you liking PoE right now, very slim indeed. Very slim. It's just so wild in its complexity, it's not likely that you're going to enjoy it much. It's definitely got some layers in it that makes it more casual. But that doesn't mean I'm saying it is casual. It's definitely... This is what I said before. It's going to be more casual than PoE, but it's going to be more complex than D4. So there will be people who prefer to stay with D4. And I totally get that. I really do. The one thing Blizzard have done really well with D4 is taking a game like this and making it more accessible for more people. Trying to reduce that complexity whilst giving you some level of it. They may have gone, for me personally, a bit too hard on some of it. But for other people, it might be the perfect amount. It's all subjective to what different people are looking for at the end of the day. Stop calling me out like that, Dom. Oh, I'm sorry, Ifalday. Am I talking dirty again? My bad. I'll try not to. I just can't help myself. It's a problem, okay? Need to get me some new pills to deal with it. Take some pills. Take the dirty out of me. You lost your geared hardcore in a T3 pit. Oh no! What killed you? What killed you? Jesus, pals. Drink silly streamer mouthwash. I've got a bean for that. I have beans as bubblegum or mouthwash, believe it or not. That's in the other box though. Yeah, it's not good. There's also a soap one in that box as well. That is really bad. It's the worst one in that box. It tastes like spraying yourself in the mouth with the perfume that my nan, God rest her soul, used to wear. It's like really expensive, old-fashioned, French-smelling, super strong perfume. The sort of stuff you walk in the room and you go, yep, my nan's in the room. I'm sure some of you know what I mean. Yeah, PoE made me read everything to understand it, and some of it I still am like, what the hell's going on? Yeah. PoE is very, very complex. Man, I mean, I don't really need a descriptive description. Trust me, I could have been more descriptive. I kept that PG. Sounds awful. Oh, you don't know the half of it, my friend. No, it's not that bad, but it's definitely the worst in the box. Yeah, I'm excited just because, honestly, for the last 6 months, all I've really done is blast this game to high heaven, and I've loved it. I've loved every second of blasting it with you guys. But I'm quite excited to get my teeth into another ARPG and get my theory crafting juices going, because there's only a limited amount of theory crafting you can do in this game. Things, like I say, what if they keep going down the track they're going and they keep adding uniques, so there's 2 different ones for each skill, so there's options, and they're in slots where you have to choose. That's going to be good for theory crafters in the long run, to play around with different versions of the builds and stuff. That can only be good. But it only looks like they're doing that for a couple of builds. Let's wait for the patch notes. Maybe there's more. But they only announced 2 different sets of that today for Necro and Sork. So, yeah, that's a good route to go down to start with. It's a good starting point. Yeah, for sure. Soap is terrible, can confirm. Ithilday. Yes, Ithilday knows about the beans as well. Dear oh dear. Personally, I'm getting burnt out of Diablo until Season 7. I think a lot of people are in the same boat, Tin Spanky, yeah. Oh, and they've already got there, I think. Moose, I got a 4GA Banished Lord, but with 48%. Is it worth changing for 2GA 60? Yes, if you've got the right 2GAs. If you've got max life and attack speed or something like this and 60, it's going to be better. They are making a change in the PTR for next season where if you get a 4GA, it'll be a very, very low chance of getting a low aspect. They're making it so the more GAs you've got, the higher, on average, the aspects will roll. So they basically said it should be much, much harder to get a low roll on a 4GA, for example. So that should be a nice change. And the and the ancestral, we'll do one more here, yeah? And then the ancestral aspects as well. If you get an ancestral legendary, if I understood right, it should always roll on the ancestral side. So, you know, you've got those top 5 ranks on ancestrals, and it was really hard to get them this time because it could roll anywhere from 1 to 21. It sounds like it's going to do what we said probably should happen, which is going to roll in the top 5. So you're always going to get an ancestral version of... If you drop an ancestral that has that aspects on it, it will always drop in the ancestral range. Won't necessarily drop the top one, but it will be somewhere in the that top range. So you'll be able to get an ancestral version a lot easier than before. And it will probably still take a bit of grinding to get the perfect one, but it won't be a ridiculous grind like it has been this season. If you find a 4GA Fist of Fate next season, then it's going to be crazy good. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, it's already pretty good if you get a good one, right? I'd say. Yeah. But yes, the 60x on the Banished Laws, that 12x damage multiplier will certainly outweigh the GAs, unfortunately. As long as you've got GA max life on it. That's the big one. Because it's an overpower build, it scales with max life. Which is why when that anti-venom bug was out, all the overpower builds went really ridiculous. And then Spiritborn overpower builds were like triple ridiculous. Why the hell am I doing no damage here? What the hell? Huh. Oh, because I need to put these on. There you go. You got some tributes of refinement, Obdusite easy. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I've run out of those now, but if people want to join and fund them, I'm down for that. Otherwise, we'll just go do some nightmare dungeons, I guess. I surprisingly, after all this time, only had like 6 of them. And like 100 of the others. So I don't know why I've got so little of them. But there you go. That is what it is. You got 30 of them. Holy moly, you got loads. 30? Looks like Easy's funding the runs, guys. I don't know, I shouldn't assume, really. I mean, that sounds like 60,000 tasty Obducite to me. Giggity. Right, guys, on this next floor, just run straight to the exit. Because we've already... Yeah, actually, the exit's right near us anyway. Oh, look at this. That was the shortest run ever. It's right here. We've already completed it, guys. Let's just go straight for the exit. Here. On me. That was the shortest run ever. It was literally right next to the start point. I don't think I've ever seen it spawn that close before. Over here. Who's that? Zep, come to us, dudes. We don't need to kill anything. We've already completed the bar. Yeah. That's it, yeah. We managed to They did make a fix, actually, in this patch to this, so that the density's better on these, so you don't end up in a situation where you can't complete a dungeon if you get a smaller roll on the dungeon. I'll tell you what, I should actually put a green opal on, shouldn't I, really? Oh, I just got one myself. Woohoo! I've got one I can use. Let's go. Oh, I can find one of the next ones. Happy days. They gave me loads of stuff. I don't need this. GG's. Anyone that wants to join the runs, by the way, guys, type in !join. We're just doing some Obducite farming right now, so we can get on with some builds at some point. Everyone's welcome to join. We'll do a couple of runs each rota, because the queue's not too mental big right now. Seems like a sensible enough size. I have 13 refinement tributes if you want me to run them. Okay. Join the queue again, Mr. Keenan, if that's okay. I'm trying to make sure that no one gets screwed over. And I can see the next team, Easy, will be in it, and he's got loads as well. So we'll be good. I can do one, he can do one. If we hit a point... Oh, no, wait. If you can just drop, guys, and then join the queue again, Keenan, because the thing is, I've got a queue of people. If we hit a point where you're the only one that's got them, then yeah, I'll just get you in the team to stick. But while I can keep people rotating, I'll do that for now if that's okay. I'm trying to make sure no one's ending up sitting in the queue for absolutely ages, because we've got a couple of people who have got a bunch of these. That's all. I hope that's okay. Moose has got some as well. Yeah, dude, I'll get if you just join the queue again, Keenan. The aim of the game here, guys, is to do these as quickly as possible. So we just want to blast through them, just to get the Obducite. That is the aim. So can I grab Moose, Gorshi, and Easy for this run, please? And then yeah, anyone that wants to keep getting in, just type in !join, get yourself into the bot, because then I can. The bot was updated recently, so it takes into account how long people are in it as well. You get bumped up priorities if you're in it for too long. So no one should be in it for very long now. Not this very long. The delay on stream is killer. Yeah, it shouldn't be too delayed, should it? Let me check. I'm just going to wave my hand to see how delayed it is. That's only about a 5 seconds delay. Maybe, not even that. Maybe that's like 3 to 5 seconds. It's not too bad. Unfortunately, that's just the internet for you. You can't trade them easy, unfortunately. I don't think. No, they're account bound. You just have to use them yourself. What are you running? Hard solo? At the moment, we're just doing the refinement undercities, which gives Obducite. You get 2,000 at the end in T4. So if you want to get involved, dude, just type in !join. Same as anyone else, type in !join. Honestly, I'm happy to get in anyone I can. I will do the best I can to get through the queue as quickly as possible. The aim of the game here is just to do these as quickly as we humanly can. So once this blue bar's filled, we just run straight to the exit. And then we kill the boss. And you get 2,000 Obducite. It's all about efficiency for Obducite here. So we can also split up these. I'm going to go for this one. If we split up all the altars, we can do these super quick in a team of 4. Alright, you've got that one. You got that? Yeah, sweet. Right, we go to the exit now. So this is what I mean. If you split them between, you can get these done super quick. Your CPU's dying, so it can't keep up. You've got a 13,700 is not a bad CPU. When you say prefix, what do you mean prefix? Sorry. I mean, I think I've got a 14,700 KF, so it's the generation above. But there's like if I remember rightly, they've got like 3 or 4 different models, and they all mean slightly different things. I remember rightly, the KF was the one that was the best one. I don't know. My brother told me it was the best one, so I got that one, I guess. But a 13,700 shouldn't be bad. 13th gen Intel. I'm guessing it's an i7, right? I don't know. Me and a couple of my friends have been getting weird FPS issues after mid-season update. It is possible that's the thing. Yeah, i7. Yeah. So. Yeah. That's the. Yeah. Omni Black Demon. That's what I've got. Yeah. I've got that one. It's 20 cores, but it's 28 logical cores. Yeah. That's what I've got. The 14,700 KF up to 5.6 overclocking, yeah. Could be a driver thing, yeah, it could be. You might want to look at your processor driver, yeah. The 13,700 shouldn't be struggling, I don't think. As long as it's not getting too hot, of course. They had a software bug that they had it using too much voltage and literally killing CPUs. Oh, I see. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that would definitely not do good stuff to the circuitry. They just fixed it a few months ago. I see. Do you think it's damaged your CPU then, do you? Because that would have just caused it to get a little bit too hot. More than anything. The bar's complete. Yeah. Oh, sorry, this is me. Yeah, guys. Sorry, this both of us. Yeah, if we just go to the exit here, my bad. Yeah, that'd suck if that happens. But the main thing is you also want cooling as well. Fixed, Taslo. How's it going, Taslo? It's good to see you, dude. I literally turned down how much power mine was using. I didn't know it was a D4 thing. Yeah. Oh, I got 2 more. 2 more refinements. Let's go. Nice. Happy days. Sweet. Let the Obdusite roll. Right, 1 more, guys. No, it is literally dying. Underclocked and undervolted at stock speeds. It constantly gets throttled. Yeah. I don't know. That sucks. What are you going to do? You're going to plan to get another one at some point. I suppose it's huge cost, isn't it? They're not cheap if you want a decent one. If you don't mind easy, that's awesome. I can save these for other runs when people join and we don't have any others. Yeah. I've actually picked up 3 in the last 2 runs. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I hate technical issues, as people have seen on stream. It's one of the only things in this world that really gets to me. Technical issues is not my friend. Absolutely not. Has a lot of patience for those tech issues. I actually do until I don't. And then the gloves are off. It upsets me more than annoys me to start with. Because you know when you're just like, it should just work. What are you doing? Yeah. We all have our pluses and we all have our pros and cons in life. Mine is technical issues. That's my con. It absolutely winds me up. I cannot stand it. My PC had its first freeze since rebuilding it, so I think it's time to upgrade cooling. Yeah, I mean, the easiest thing to do is download River Tuner with MSI Afterburner, and that'll give you your full metrics, and you'll be able to see how hot everything's running. Then you'll be able to see if that is truly your issue. It's lasted 2 years, though. You've got a 360mm AIO and a CPU. It's delivered with an aftermarket copper plate and a contact frame. Okay. 2 years is not a long time for a CPU in general, though, I'd say. I mean, maybe I'm wrong these days. This is my first computer in like a decade that was worth using for gaming. Like desktop, so I had gaming laptops for a long time. Maybe I'm wrong. I would have hoped my CPU would last more than that, longer than that, but maybe it does, maybe they don't. Your graphics card runs at 60, that's fine. Graphics cards can run hotter than the CPU, generally speaking. They're built to do that. 60 is not too bad. Yeah, buying a brand new PC better than I've had with stupid Windows 11 and nothing is working, can be frustrating. Had to do a lot of work, yeah. Yes, I'm waiting for the 50 series, which should be announced early next year, hopefully. Maybe even released, we'll see. And then I'm going to use this PC I'm on now as my dedicated streaming PC and figure out how to get all that working. And just get myself a new beast computer, which I can use at full capacity without having to share the resources onto streaming as well. That's my plan. Screw it, while I'm still working, I can treat myself every now and then. As if I can get hold of one, actually. It's quite possible the 5080s will be... Oh, we've finished. I'm coming. My bad. It's quite possible the 5080s will be impossible to get hold of. Yeah, sorry. I saw. My bad. Good luck, man. Getting a dual PC to work proper is fun. So actually getting that to work won't be too bad. The thing I haven't quite worked out in my head how to get to work is all the audio stuff. I've got a proper audio interface. My guessing is I would have to get different headphones that go directly into the audio interface, and then the audio interface would work. I don't know. That's the bit I need to figure out. So that you can hear your game and hear your stream. The only other way you could do it is just rely on hearing your game directly through the stream, which I suppose you could do that, to be honest. Yeah, that's probably the way you do it. You just capture the screen, actually. Yeah, you just capture the screen and then listen to your game through there. And then you just run all other sound and music through your streaming PC. So you do all your sound through there. Because you need to be able to hear all your stream sounds and stuff. Yeah, that's probably how you do it. It's not too bad. I think it'll be alright. You just get a capture card. I know how you do it. I haven't got all the technology. But anyway, that's definitely a future me problem. But I would like to do that because I'm currently running on a beast computer and I'm running this on medium graphics to make sure I'm not overloading anything while I'm streaming to multiple platforms. So less risk of crashes, and I want the stream to run at a good quality at 60 FPS. If I had a dedicated PC like this for streaming and no gaming on it, I'd be able to up the quality of the stream by another 50%. It'd be way crisper. This is what I did originally, but it was too hardcore with the game. It was just too much data to be encoded, which was sad. Even for a machine like I've got. 2 wires that go from game PC on audio out. Yeah. A Go LXR Mini and new mic myself. Yeah. Be theory crafting PCs. I know, right? Unsensible. Always theory crafting. Always theory crafting. Yeah, right. Let's get the next team in here. Can I please grab Omni Black Demon, Unsensible, and Zep, please? If you guys want to come join. Anyone else that wants to get involved, type in !join, guys. We're rattling through this queue super quick. So there's only one person in the queue after this team. So whoever joins in the next 2 slots will be in the next team. And I'll just keep rotating. Disclaimer, I do only have 3 of these Obducite tributes. So if you do have some, that would be super useful. Since it's Obducite, particularly, I wanted to farm today. I've only got 23,000. I really want to get well over the 100k mark, because that doesn't last that long. Bloody One's in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. United ones. No, the tribute ones doesn't matter. Tributes, they're always... Everyone gets the Obducite. It's only legendaries and mythics that are United or Resolute. We're doing a yellow one, so they're fine. It's just specifically for the Obducite. Have 4, nice. So I've got 3, and I might get lucky and drop some more. But if we can share the load, that means we can just do more of them between us, I guess. Who we got here? We have got Zep. We have got Unsensible. Omni Black Demon, are you here, dudes? Do you want to come join? Going good. You got 15 of them, bloody one. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm surprised after all this time. I only had like 6 or 7 before, but I honestly, look, I've got 100. I've got over 100 Tribute of Titans. So I can get all the boss materials in the entire world. And I've got a good 76 of the others, but these ones are way rarer. Like, way rarer. Spanks Ifilday. Ifilday's been quiet for like 15 minutes, and then the next thing, she's like, spanky spank. Come on, streamer. Get to it. Right, Omni Black Demon, last call out, dude. If you're not here, I'm going to have to move on to the next person. If you want to come join, please. Gotta love a little spanking. Oh, yeah. Giggity. Alright, let's grab someone else for the time being then. I'm not hanging around. That's not very fun, is it? Hard Solo 69. Do you want to come join, dude? Let's go. Let's do it. Lord Carnage, Star Wars, have a little dance. Yeah. Thank you very much, Lord Carnage. Can always rely on you for the cheeky little dance. You can have a little cheeky dance at the end there for free. Woo! Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir, of course. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. How'd you join? Oh, do you not have me added, Hud Solo? There's my battle tag if you need me, dude. Give me a cheeky dance. Oh, you just got your dance here all day. You don't? Okay, I've just linked it in the chat, Hud Solo. Just have me up, my friend. And then I'll get you added, no problem at all. I'll tell you what, while we're waiting for that, guys, I'm just going to go quickly turn my heating down. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, that's better. It's gotten really, really cold in the UK, so I had to turn the heating up a bit. But my heating, once it kicks in, it's like being in a sauna. It's either super hot or super cold in this house. What tribute are you running? The Tributes of Refinement, Taslo. If you do have one and you're willing to use it, that would be super helpful, because I've only got 3. But don't stress if you don't. I think between us all, we've got a bunch. So if we run low, there are people that have got loads, and we'll figure it out. You've got 5. Awesome. I'm not expecting you to use 2 a run. We'll figure it out between us. Okay, Hud Solo has added me. I've got you in. Yeah, nice. Let's get you in, dude. Let's get you in. Han Solo made me think Han Solo, and that made me play the Cantina. Yeah, I get you thinking. I get the logic. But which version of Han Solo? Young Han Solo? Old Han Solo? Or dead Han Solo? Which one? It is a great song. Nap time. Have a great stream. Ithilday, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great nap. Get some rest. Alright, let's do this, guys. Shoots first Han Solo. Yeah. Unsensible's just like, LOL! He went there. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not wrong. There's different versions of Han Solo, but the last one's definitely well, there's spoilers, I suppose, but I suppose at this point everyone should know. Yeah, he's very dead at the end. But was it really cheeky, though? I just saw what they said. I don't know, it was a semi-cheeky dance. It wasn't very cheeky. Where's the goblin? I don't know, where is the goblin? That certainly makes life easier in this, doesn't it? We get the goblin. Hey, Athalogs, how's it going, dude? How's it going, my friend? Yeah, day's going okay. Day's going alright. Yeah, we what? Hey, I'll tell you what. Here we go. So yeah, guys, this is a streamer we raided the other day. Some of you were here, I think. We went over to stream. Thought, you know, Sunday, support a streamer Sunday, and he was doing some theory crafting. So I was like, oh yeah, I quite like this guy. So you know me, I love my theory crafting. Everything in life, theory crafting PCs, theory crafting builds, theory crafting how to sleep. You name it, I'm theory crafting. But yeah, so Athlox, did you watch the Campfire / the PoE2 announcement? And if so, what was your take on either or both? We've been discussing on and off. We've had different opinions. Some liking D4, some liking PoE, because some people like the casual, some people like the more complex stuff. Yeah, I'm interested to hear what your opinion on it all is and what you liked and didn't like. Mr. Pants coming in with the super long car in the emotes. How's it going, dude? It's great to see you. That's a great emote as well. Yeah, I see it. We can pretty much just go straight to the... Oh, yeah, we're on the boss. Yeah, cool. I was going to say, we're pretty much there, aren't we? It was your turn normally, but I had to pull you out and put someone else in. So please, if you're going to enter the queue, please hang around, because if I call you 3 times and you're not here, I am just going to kick you back in and move on. I don't want to hold things up too much, you know. Everyone's time is extremely valuable, so just bear that in mind, please. That damn goblin... That damn goblin indeed. Yes, sir. I haven't stopped by in a bit. Been grinding like crazy. Dude, I appreciate you dropping in. I do. I appreciate everyone's got busy lives and stuff. But yeah, how have you been finding the grind? It's going alright. Literally just got home. Haven't even had a chance to watch it, so I'm scouting YouTube to get a little more insight. Okay, I won't say any further then, to try not to ruin anything for you. But yeah, watch it, and then I'll be interested to hear... The campfire won't take you that long to go through. The PoE2, if you're interested in that stuff, will probably take a bit longer, because that was a bit more detailed. That was their reveal as opposed to a the Season 7 stuff, I suppose. So, yeah. What you been theory crafting? Yeah, exactly. Just got home. What you been theory crafting? What we got? I'll get this one over here. He was doing some barb stuff, I think, but he'll have to correct me if I'm wrong there. Right, let's head to the exit here. He was doing some bleed barb stuff, which was interesting, actually. Yeah, using the Shatter Vow, which is definitely something that crossed my mind. 3 minutes to ads. Thanks, Gorge. Appreciate you, dude. And yeah, if anyone wants to join in, guys, we're just doing some Obdicide farming right now with a bunch of refinement undercities. So if you want to get in the queue, type in ! join. I'll get you in as soon as I can. We're just doing 2 runs per rota, so these will go pretty quick. We're blasting these every couple of minutes or so. So it shouldn't be too long between the rotations. I'm happy to get anyone in. Even better if you have got refinements you can contribute, but don't worry if you haven't. Still join up if you want. Hey, you know, his rend is the best. Yeah. Breakpoint. How's it going, dudes? How's it going, man? It's good to see you again. Sorry about the other day, by the way. I can't remember what it was you messaged me about that I wasn't able to help you with. Are you the guy... I can't remember what it was you asked me about. There was someone I said, come and join me on stream and I'll be able to try and help you out. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was you. Yeah. The 5 lums. Yes. Yeah, okay. I can sort you out with those. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, no worries. I'll get you in after this. I think this is the second run of 2. I can get you to come and jump in and give them to you, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, you caught me when I was offline, and I think I'd just gone to bed, so I saw it on my phone. And I wasn't, you know, it was like quite stupid. It was really, really late. It was like 4 in the morning my time or something. Yeah. D-Rock's in the house. How's it going, D-Rock? How's it going, dude? Well, we can go to the exit here, guys. Of course. I'm honestly, I'm happy to help Breakpoint. You know, it's not an unreasonable request. I've probably got a whole bunch of those, honestly. Are max aspects still worth anything since it's later in the season? It'll be worth as much as anyone's willing to pay for it. Probably. If you find someone who wants to buy it still. It's all supply and demand at the end of the day. The less demand, the cheaper it'll be. The more demand, the more expensive it'll be. Hey, another refinement. Nice. What we like to see. And the Opticite. Sweet. I think that was the second one, wasn't it, guys? Please correct me if I'm wrong there. Doing good. Little smoke break at work. Chilling for a little bit. Dude, I always appreciate you jumping in when you're on your smoke breaks. That means the world. Thank you so much. I hope work isn't going too bad for you. Yeah, okay. Breakpoint. Do you want to just come and jump in quickly? And I'll give you these lums. I'm pretty certain I've got them. I'd be surprised if I didn't. So a quick look. Got to try and remember what ones they are now. I can't remember. Are they blues? Yep, I have got them. I've got 25 of them. There we go. Figured I probably would. There we go. Just dump that in there for now. Overloading them. Yeah, I'm coming out. No worries. If you've got me added, just jump in. If you don't, you can add me up. There's no problem. I can link you my battle tag. Just type in the search. Can we do that? Oh, yeah. I forgot we got that there. Lol. Oh, well. I'll remember that for next time. Oh, you're there. Okay, got you. There you go. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. Yes. Well, to make a long story short, the testing of the bleed barb is now dead in the water, even after the buff and itemization switch of the Shattered Vow. Essentially, the rate at which the monsters have resistance to physical damage scales, the higher difficulty you go, bleed ends up not stacking and doing 0 damage. Past pit 80s, pits 100 will never happen. Yep. That is pretty much where I've got with some of my builds as well, I feel, because it's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, because that could have been really fun. Dot builds really struggle in the high pits, that's what I found. Dev Kez, how's it going, dudes? It's good to see you, man. How you doing? It's been a moment. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. It has been a while. Yeah, how you doing? How's the job been going? Because you got that job, didn't you? Advert. Okay, I'll wait for the ads. Where's Breakpoint at? Breakpoint's yellow. Here he is. Right, let's give Breakpoint his 5 lums. There we go. 5 lums for him. Oh, we just wait for this ad to end because I can communicate with everyone then. It's nearly over. Okay, the ad's over now. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Devkez, it has been a moment. How's the job been going? Hope you're well, dude. It's been a moment. I hope you're well. Hard solo, yeah, if you don't mind. We're doing 2 runs. If you just want to drop, you can join the queue again. I'll get you back in again as quickly as I can. I mean, we're going through these pretty fast, as you saw. And because we're pulling 3 people at a time, it's not going to take too long. Next team, can I please grab Omni Black Demon, Taslow 73, and Bloody One 1969? If you guys want to come and join. And Breakpoint, you're absolutely welcome, dude. I hope those help you out. Good luck on your roll. I'm assuming you're going to use that for a roll on a Mythic. Unsensible. I was going to go try Flay instead to see if that will make a difference. Flay might do. If you get enough Flay extra duration, maybe. That was the build I was possibly going to go try. Because you can stack a lot of extra Flay duration. That might make it more possible. But we'll have to see. I don't know. Immortalize. I like the changes to D4. The fact Boulder can work with poison opens up a lot of doors. It does, but only if the dot can stack enough in the high pits. It could be the same problem as what you're experiencing with Bleed. I had a cool Boulder build before I jumped on the build. The Boulder's a super fun build, and I actually want to play it at some point. We'll have to see how it plays. Hopefully it will be good, but who knows. Yeah, Devkez, it's great to see you, dude. It has been a moment. Doombringer making it now. Nice. Good luck, Breakpoint. Good luck. I was using Flay and Rupture and Rend. Full spun. My Rupture bleed was showing in the tooltip doing over 30 million bleed, and Rend was doing around 14 million. Even though stacking it wouldn't stack. It was as if I was attacking with no weapons equipped. Yeah. it is possible that something's bugged with dot in the high end as well, because other people have mentioned this before about how it feels like that stuff just doesn't scale like you would expect it to in the end game. But it's also probably just the exponential HP scaling. Every level you go and higher in the pits, the HP scales even higher and higher exponentially. So it's probably just outweighing the scaling of the dots, honestly. So yeah. Yeah, dot builds are definitely lacking in this build in this game right now. It's I love a dot build, I do. They're definitely lacking at the moment. It's something I hope they address at some point. But hey, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, there we go. We clear all that stuff up. Lovely. Nice, yeah, yeah. We're definitely going to clear all this up when we get in the next area. Also, Hellspawn. How's it going, dude? Sorry, I did see your message. How is it going, Hellspawn? It's been a couple of minutes. I hope you're well, dude. How's life been treating you? The problem is, because bleed is considered physical damage, it's being mitigated by the resistance to it the higher you scale. The only reason the overpower builds are working is because it's hitting for 2 to 20 billion. Yeah, agreed, agreed. Bleeds will never get damage numbers like that, even though they have high HP. The bleed dots should be stacking, and they aren't. Try and make sure I'm keeping up with them here. We can just go to the exit here, guys. They aren't. As if they are hidden barrier, they only have direct damage is hitting them, and dots are not. Yeah. Pretty much. Also, if there is a barrier on the enemy, dots just don't apply, which is a really stupid mechanic in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah, I have noticed this with dots myself. That's kind of the problem I was having. I mean, the Hydra dot damage was applying. Like, the burning damage on Hydra was building more than I'd seen before. Taslow, if you just come to the exit, dude, we filled the bar up so we can just move on. But yeah, I did the burning damage was building up more than I'd seen before per hit. But the problem is the Hydras weren't attacking fast enough, and yeah, no AoE splash or anything. So it just meant when you've got a group of enemies around you, it broke the focus of the Hydras too much. On single target, it would actually build up dot, at least in a pit 65. I think once you get to pit 80, it'll be the same problem though, honestly. Gaming. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Fancy seeing you here. Rough week or two again, but stabilised again. Decided to start first hardcore character to try and get rid of some of the mindless runs because some burn out. Yeah, I think a lot of people have hit the same, dude. What are you playing in hardcore? And are you enjoying it at least? I say it's good to see you though, dude. Always a pleasure. What I think they need to do is bunch up any damage over time, elemental or physical, or make it its own coded set of damage, so the bleed isn't being mitigated by physical damage resistance, like make the bleed itself different than a physical attack. I mean, yes, you're right, they should do that, because if you think about it, that's what we used to have on our characters. We used to have a separate damage over time reduction stat, didn't we? Yeah. And that's what you used to reduce it. So yes, you are right. That's probably one way around it. Was that 2 runs, guys? I've lost track. Omni's left, so I presume so. But if you guys can just let me know. No, okay, that was only 1. Omni, is there a reason why you left? We're doing 2 runs each. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, I tracked it as 1. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do 2 per rotor because the queue's not mental long. So we will just do a couple to try and give people a bit more oomph for their bang, you know, a bit more bang for their buck when they join up. You're trying to do Spiritborn, just trying to get the achievements going. Only level 10 started tonight. Forgot how starting with no skills off the bat makes a huge difference. It does, Hellspawn, yeah. I did that hardcore grind last season. I've just got to do the new, you know, the new expansion stuff for hardcore, so I'll do that later in the season probably. Unsensible makes me so sad because Flay was one of my favourite Barb builds in Season 4. Yeah, it was really good in Season 4, wasn't it? Crazy good. You just completely fill their entire HP up with bleed and then boom, dead. Just hit them with Rupture and that was it. Well, now I need to hunt for a new car. Oh no, what's happened? What's happened, gaming? Do you know the anti-venom bug? I do, and it's been fixed. Which is not surprising given how wildly broken that was. Yours broke today. Oh no. Is it? I'm presuming the brake is not worth repairing. Started Hellspawn started on Eternal thinking a character boost would be there, but nope, made mistake of grabbing the gifts there, so extra incentive to keep going. I mean, level 10 will not take you very long to get to on seasonal, honestly. Let's go to the exit here, guys. Move to the next area. Athos, yes, exactly. Like direct fire damage, direct physical, etc., etc. is one source of damage, and fire burn, physical bleed, all considered damage over time, which is not affected by internal mitigations that direct resistance to damage. That yeah. I don't know. It's a difficult one. But either way, as you say, I have noticed the dot damage builds really struggle once you get to a certain point. There was only really typically a couple of builds in the whole past D4 that really worked. There was when the Barb bleed key passive was totally wildly overtuned, then a lot of their bleed builds worked quite well. You know, the Whirlwind and Flay. And then you had the Andy's Rogue build. That was pretty decent. And you did have a Druid Poison build at some point. But that's it, really. And there's been nothing dot this season that's been particularly... I mean, Incinerate's doing okay now, but I don't know how high they're going, honestly. Does anyone know how high an Incinerate build's gone since the patch? Because that's just pure burning, isn't it? Pretty much. But I could go for hours down this rabbit hole. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you and me alike, dude. I get that. Yeah, I'll get this one. No, we can just go to the exit here, guys, actually. Hey, guys, let's just go to the exit, because we've already cleared the bar. I don't know how I'll send picture on Discord. Okay. Yeah, send this picture, and I mean, I don't know that much about cars, to be fair, but I mean, it's a bit of a bummer if you have to buy a new car. It's obviously a huge cost, even if you don't buy an expensive one. They're not cheap, are they? Certainly not great this close to Christmas and everything either. Okay. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. If you just want to sort yourselves out, and then when you're ready, if you just drop so I can grab the next team. Feel free to join the queue again. Obviously, you're more than welcome to. Oh, I've only got a 2GA. Amulet, Lightning, Nourishment. Oh, that's not too bad. The Lightning res is a bit meh, unfortunately. Nourishment's okay. Can I please grab Marksman, Lord Carnage, and Ben Datko? Yeah, Marksman, Lord Carnage, and Ben Datko. If you guys want to come join up. Tortifu's in the house. How's it going, Tortifu? How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Honestly, you could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me this month. I really appreciate you. Big love, dude. How's it going? I was up talking to you till quite late earlier, so I suppose it's only been a number of hours since we last spoke, but Aphalox immortalized with the new rework of the Shattered Vow. I was testing pits 110, 190, 85, 75, 65, and 65. Instead of 2 hits, it took mostly 1 hit to bleed them and get the execute. Pit 75, it took a few more attacks. Pit 85, I couldn't keep it up. Couldn't keep up the timer. Pit 90 plus, I couldn't kill anything. As the bleed build is pretty much all bleed and no direct damage. The damage comes from causing so much bleed that the items execute. Yeah. I understand how the item works. Yeah. You're invested in the right streamer. I really do appreciate it. Sorry you had to leave the queue, Gorshi. Who are we missing here? We've got Lord Carnage, we've got Marksman. Ben Datko, you still here, dude? Do you want to come and join up, Ben Datko? Oh, okay. You're in Crast. Yeah. Do you want to just come and join the team? Or do I don't? Is your in-game name Ben Datko? No. Just send us a request to join. Also, Ben Datko, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Honestly, I really do appreciate that support. You could have given that to anyone in the community this month. You've chosen to give it to me. Thank you so much. Big love. Appreciate you, dude. You're trying my builds. Awesome. Yeah, my build's pretty fun. I mean, I've been really enjoying it. I can't remember what your in-game name is. Oh, of course, honestly, I will do anything I can to help people whilst we're in community mode. Sometimes I do build crafting, but today we're just doing Obdicite farming for now. But do you want to just request to join the party? I can't remember your name in-game. It doesn't seem to match your Twitch name, so it makes it a bit harder for me to find it. Feels like just a few hours. We'll be logging in soon. Got caught up in a Unity chat with a friend this morning. Ah, Unity chat. Talking dirty to me. You don't see me. Oh, I do now. There we go. No, it's because your in-game name doesn't match your Twitch names. I can't remember everyone's names across both platforms if they're different. There you go. Got you. We got you an invite. You're all good. Yeah. That works. I sent you an invite. Hopefully you can join on that. Did you get the invite? Oh, yeah, you did. Cool. Nice. Good stuff. Alright. Yeah, I'll use one because I've got 4 of these bad boys. Black Friday asset sale. Ah. Yeah, it's crazy to think it's that time of year already. It's gone super fast, doesn't it? It's flown by. Yeah. I'm going to have to go res you because, yeah, I was going to say, if you don't come to the exit with us, we can't move on. I'll help you. If you're struck, you need to come to the exit with us, Ben Datko. You can't stay at the start. If you don't come to the exit, we can't progress, so I'll have to escort you, which is okay, I don't mind. If you just sort of follow behind me, I'll just clear out everything. And then if you do get pops, I can revive you. And these guys can help clear the stuff in the meantime. There you go, yeah, just run to the exit and then you're good. You're not going to get any loot here, really. It's just gold and stuff. Just run to the exit. The loot's all at the end, really. There we are. Okay, up here, yep. Escort me to him more. All D-Rock. Need to get home from work first, baby. Oh yeah, we pretty much completed this, so we just start heading towards the exit here, because we're almost at the point where we've completed the bar anyway. And we've got one right before it, so that will complete it. So yeah, let's just head straight up towards the exit here, because there's a thing straight in front of it. We've completed anyway. Figured that would be the case. Yeah, we're just going to the exit here. I'm going to crack on. Very nice. Right, okay, we've got a second one to do. Just coming down now. I should have probably exited the other way, shouldn't I, really? Yeah, we're doing two. We're doing two. Has anyone else got any refinements? Just means, yeah, if you don't mind, yeah. I used the last one. If we shared them out, that means I can keep the others for in case I get a team that has none available at all. That'd be super handy. Okay, cool, let's do it. How much object site are we up to now? 33k. I really want to get to over 100,000, because then when I go back to the Hydra build, I've got, well, theoretically should have enough that I should be able to get the gear to at least 2 masterworks in the correct slots. Across the board anyway. Just saw the start of the PoE2 campfire. The new change in UI look incredible. The overall gameplay looks more refined. The live feed is now saying technical difficulties. Yeah, hang on. Give it about 5 minutes. They had an overload of traffic. They had a lot of traffic. Yeah, it does come back though. Yeah, so they obviously had some connection feed issues. But yeah, I mean, if you're into that stuff, if you're a theory crafter like me, you're gonna love what you see there for sure. I'm sure of it. It looks super fun for theory crafting. Yeah. I'll be doing a whole load of that stuff. I'm on the Mobalytics PoE2 team. Or I will be anyway. Same as I am in the D4 team, so I'll be getting my hands dirty with some PoE2 builds. The one thing I like about PoE in games like Undecember and like Last Epoch and Warcom compared to Diablo is that you say you can combine anything you want to be viable, and you actually can. Whereas in Diablo, you can, but once you get to a certain level of progression, they all fall off. Well, my bigger issue is not that in Diablo. My bigger issue is at the moment, for the most part, and this is something that the new campfire, they started to move in the right direction, but it's still, they're trying to do it in a way that's a little bit more casual. At the moment, most skills work the way they do. And there are a few outliers and exceptions where... Oh, we can go to the exit here. Let's go to the exit, guys. There's a few exceptions where there are some aspects or uniques that modify how the skill works. Like the actual conduits change how chain lightning works, etc. And there's an aspect that changes ball lightning. And obviously with the new upcoming season, they're putting that a unique. And what they're doing with the new season is they're adding multiple uniques that will conflict, so you can only have one or the other, and they both change the way the skill works. Now we need that for every skill, because otherwise at the moment most skills are actually very linear. They work the way they do, and they don't really, there's no real way to modify how they work. Those two instances we saw on the Necro pants and the weapons for the ball lightning builds, they actually change how the skill works. One is using the aspect but built in, and the other one's changing it another way. And the other one's changing Bloodwave and how that works in two different ways. We need more of that. So you've actually got different ways that the skill can be used and worked. So it creates different play styles and different ways to build each skill. We need more of that. And stuff like PoE, now that probably gives you too much freedom, but it does give you a lot more range for playing around with things and creating weird concoction builds. Mate, some will work, but some won't. But you might come up with this really crazy build that actually works quite well. That's exactly why I like PoE, has gone about it, where you can synergize separate abilities and make them combine and give you a lot of freedom to mix things, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be too much for some people. Some people won't like that because it's like too much stuff you have to do, too much complexity. But for people like me and you, it'll be great. So it's two sides to the story, right? Just going to close my window, guys. 2 secs. Yeah, nice. Taco Dan's in the house. How's it going, Taco Dan? How's it going, man? Thanks for the run, guys. Or runs, should I say. I think that was 2, so I'll get the next team in now, if that's okay, please. Appreciate you. Can I please grab Taco Dan 1, Oventar, and Unsensible, if you guys want to come and join up. Getting a wee bit cold. Oh, I have my heating on, so I opened my window to let the to let some air in, and then I turned my heating down, so now it's got to a good temperature, so I don't want to leave the window open too much more. Otherwise, it will actually get cold in here. It's actually really cold outside, so yeah, it's about right now. Yes, not too warm, not too cold. Just right. Alright, who we got? We got Taco Dan, we got Oventar. Unsensible, do you want to come and join up, dude? I agree, but having the game with the ability to either play on a surface level or dive deep into the rabbit hole and getting more technical is better than designing a cookie cutter build platform that makes 90% of the items in the game and builds useless. Yeah, I agree, Aphologues. Like I say, not everyone will see it that way, but I mean, I see where you're coming from, yeah. Hey, Killer One's in the house. How's it going, Killer? How's it going, dude? Unsensible, you here, dude? Do you want to come and join up? Otherwise, I'll have to grab someone else in the meantime. Yeah, good. I'm glad to hear it, Killer. How's D4 been treating you? Did you catch the campfire today? What did you think of it? I have 20 of these tributes. I could use them up. Wish they were tradable to give you. Yeah, well, I mean, at the moment, there's only one person in the queue after this if an Unsensible turns up. So if anyone else wants to join the queue, guys, !join. We're just doing some Obdusite farming. At the moment, we're doing the tributes of Obdusites, the Obdusite tributes in the Undercity. So if anyone's got those, great. A lot were talking crap. Yeah, a Killer One, unfortunately. You could strip down a lot of their campfires to like 5, 10, 15 minutes if you actually just got the information in there and skipped all the rubbish in between. But yeah. You missed the campfire gaming. Yeah, you'll have to watch it. Was I in a queue? Yes, Unsensible. Yeah, no worries, dude. Come join up. It's your go if you want to come and join. Yeah, you'll have to watch the campfire and let me know what you think, gaming. It was only an hour long, including QA, so you probably don't need... it's only about 45 minutes, maybe. But they probably could have condensed it down to 20 if they'd skipped all the rubbish. But yeah, anyone that wants to join the queue, guys, ! Join, get yourself in. The queue's really not that long, honestly. I'm just trying to farm out some Obgisite at the moment. Let's wait for everyone to be here, and then we can move on. There we go, nice. So yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Alright, sweet. I'll go down this way. Quicker we can clear out the altars, the quicker we can get to the boss and get the Obgisite. That's what we're here for. Alright, nice. Where we got? I'll head down here. Alright, let's move on. Well, once we filled up the bar, we should probably just head straight to the exit here because we're going to fill that bar up en route for sure, to be honest. After this altar, I imagine it'll be done. We'll be pretty close. Yeah, there we go. So just head straight to the exit, I'd say. Easy peasy. Very nice. Hey, I've got a couple more refinements. Lovely. Storm slide's still working, is it? Nice. That's good to hear. That was a really popular build last season, that was. Yeah, yeah. Just wait for everyone to be here and then we can sub another one in. Yeah, that was a very popular build last season, for sure. Hey, Durbin's in the house. Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How's it going, Durbin? Yeah, cheers, dude. How did you catch the campfire and or the PoE2 release reveal? What's your thoughts? Since that's all the chat right now, let's discuss. There's no wrong or right answer. Everyone's entitled to opinions. Hype for PoE2? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same fence. I think there's a bunch of people on the other side of the fence. The complexity will pot a number of people off. For me and you, because I know you do build creating, crafting and stuff, you'll love it. Same as me. Like, more tools, give it to me. But for a lot of people, that will be too much. And I do understand that. Yeah. What about the D4 campfire? What was your thoughts on that? The charms and spirit gems are really cool. The new weapon type for the Necro's kind of meh. Doesn't really make or break the content for me, but it's quite a cool life addition. Yeah. Oh, it's just something. It's something else to add in there, isn't there? The great thing about PoE2 is, honestly, you can use any weapon type you like. Doesn't necessarily mean it'll make sense, but you can do. You're not limited in any way on that game, really. You can choose a class and you can play any skills, any weapons, and off you go. Feel a little underwhelming to me, to be honest. That was where I fell as well, unfortunately. But I am going to reserve judgment until I can see the full patch notes, as always, because, to be honest, there was a real lack of focus on class balance, which surprised me. I really thought that really should be their main focus, given what's happened this season. But we only really saw a handful of things, as usual. There probably will be significantly more in the patch notes that we'll get next Wednesday, they said. So I am going to reserve judgment until I see those to see what it is we're actually going to get according to the current patch notes. And then obviously that might change as well after the PTR, so we'll see. The idea of the PTR is to test stuff as well, make sure things work or don't work. So things could also change fairly drastically if required there as well. We can go straight for the exit here, guys, if we can find the sodding thing. It's not on the map. I thought they'd fixed this. We've got to find the exit. Where is it? Has anyone got it? Is it up on Takadan? Where on earth is the exit? Armory's good. Yeah, the Armory's a much needed addition. We've needed that for a while. It's up here. It's on us, guys. On here. On here. Yeah, it wasn't showing on a map. I thought they said they fixed that. Clearly not. Yeah, it's up here on us, guys. Yeah, the Armory's a much needed addition here. I feel like PoE did everything that Diablo didn't do, and they really listened to the players, which is important. Yeah, it's still going to be too complex for a number of people. There are a number of people who don't want to play games. It's going to take them 50 million years to work out how to make a build, even following a guide. But the nerf of the rods of Crappy Lackey was massive. I think they have to buff. I mean, the Rod of Kep was obviously going to get nerfed. It's just too good. Like, there's no world where that wasn't going to get changed, honestly. Crappy Lackey. But yeah, I mean, the Spiritborn will probably be will just be called trash next season, no matter what, because it's going to be trash compared to this season, no matter how you see it. It's not going to be as good as this season, so it's just going to be called trash. You'll have to wait a whole season before anyone will be like, oh yeah, that's good again. You wait. That's probably what's going to happen. You've been saying for 3 days that they should have put the armor in D4, seeing that it had it in D3. Not sure why D4 went live without it. Agreed. Yeah, frustrating when you have to take pictures of your Paragon board. Yeah, I know all of that pain. I guess later is better. Yeah, better late than never. Yeah, I agree. They did already have some of this tech, so it's surprising they went live without it for sure. But was that 2 runs, guys, or that was 2? I think, wasn't it? Yeah. They nerfed it hard. Facts. Well, they needed to though. It was just too good, right? Sork for life. Lionel, how's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm actually just farming Obdicite on my Spirit Born right now. I need some Obdicite to be able to carry on with the Hydra build. I hit a point where I needed Obdicite to do any more with it. How's it going though, Lionel? Hope it's good. Hope you're good, dude. It's good to see you, as always. Let's salvage this stuff. Right, let's get the next team in here. Can I please grab a Killer 1, Tortifu, and Marksman, please, if you all want to come join up? It's good, man. Hope all is well for you. Yeah, stuff's all good. Like I say, it's just chilling, farming some Obdicite. I want to get at least 100k. I'm up at 40. Because, I mean, 100k doesn't last long if you start getting screwed over by going for triple masterworks. I want to try and get at least doubles on everything I need to roll. But preferably the triples on the... I really could use the triples on the mythics, because that really helps the build I'm trying to put together. I remember when I did it on the PTR. You have tributes you can use to save yours. I appreciate that, Tortifu, if you have, yeah. Hey, 200 for a double roll. Thanks for the runs. Thanks for the bits, Unsensible. And you're welcome, dude. No worries. Get yourself in the queue again if you want to join up again. Same with anyone else. The queue's really not that long, guys. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in if you want to get involved. Just farm some Obdicite. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah. If anyone's got some to open up, that would be super helpful, because I can save mine for teams that don't have any. But I'm happy to open up. If not, just let me know. There we go. Nice. Let's do it. One of those and one of those. There we go. Wonderful. Got the goblin straight up there. Nice. Happy days. Okay, let's go for the exit here. It looks like everything has been cleaned up. Nice, plowing through this at good speed. Alright, cool, let's move on here. Where's the exit? I'm probably just going to make my way there, because we've pretty much completed this, so we can just go straight to the exit here. I think Undersys is my favourite thing about the new season. Yeah, it's definitely a nice change of pace compared to the other stuff, right? That's for sure. Right, let's do this. Like, the fact that you can choose what you specifically want to farm, and if you've got an optimal, you've got a reasonably optimal build, you can do it a pretty good speed. Yeah, change of pace, and you can do it at pretty good speed, and you can sort of choose what you want to get. Refinements. Hey. 1, 2. Nice. Yeah. No, lucky. I know. I've actually managed to farm up a bunch. Got 7 now. Keeps the party going, I suppose, doesn't it? Keeps the party going. I've still got a fair old way to get to 100k. We're at 41 right now. Yeah, I could open up one of these. That's fine. Here we go. Hello, cat. How are you? Hello, mate. Oh, you're cold. Oh, no. Come here. Oh, you look sleepy as well. Come here. Gosh. Boop. There you go. Say hello to the camera. Yeah? No? Yeah? What are you doing? I better go in the dungeon. Oh, no. Oh, he's gone. No, he didn't want to say hello. Well, he came in to say hello to me. He didn't want to say hello to the camera. That's a celeb appearance, yeah. He sort of looks at the mic and the camera, like, no, definitely not right now. He was cold, because he's definitely just coming from the outside. Bless him. Hey, John Doe. How's it going, dude? Yeah, that's the link to this build. It's a YouTube video, but in the description, the Mobalytics link's in the description, so that's the bit you're really interested in. That will get you to the that'll get you to the information you need if you're interested. After playing PoE for the last 3 weeks, I'm really starting to appreciate the open world of D4. In PoE, it sometimes feels too claustrophobic to me. Yeah, there are some really good things about D4 compared to PoE, like for sure. And that's one of them, yeah. The open world is a nice feature of D4. It's just... And they're slowly but surely moving in a direction where it's utilising it a bit better. Alright, let's head towards the exit here. Yeah, I think over time there'll be more... the utilisation of the map will get better, but it's a slow process right now. I'm looking for a Sork build where every single skill is fire. I mean, I tried that before I started moving on to my Air of Perdition version of the Hydra build I did in the PTR, which does use Lightning Spear and Ice Blades as well. Your best bet might be Incinerate or Meteor, but probably Incinerate. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't fleshed out the Mobalytics plan of Hydra yet. The reason we're doing this right now is because I need Obducite to be able to take my Hydra build any further. The reality is that Hydra build's not going to go to pit 100. I don't think there's any chance or any hope for that going to 100. So I'm going to take it as far as I can. And I'm going to put together a piece of content for YouTube which will have in it the fundamental issues with the build and some ideas that could improve said build. And then maybe, just maybe, it'll get to the right hands and then they can take it as food for thought. You know, they don't have to use those ideas, but they can use them as a... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Or, you know, oh, that's an interesting idea. And then they can come up with their own variation of it. Yeah, sorry. Let's go over here to the boss, yeah. So that's kind of my plan there. We were talking about this a bit earlier, John Doe. The problem at the moment is dot builds are just suffering. Haven't given up yet? No. I haven't given up. I just legitimately needed Obfuscite, hence we're farming Obfuscite. I had like 2,000. So I've now got 43,000, I think, after that. I just want to farm loads of Obfuscites so I can actually go and... Because I've got a bunch of items that are definitely better than what I've got. So we'll try those. I reckon I can probably get the build into the 80 range on pits, but it's not going to go to the 90 range. I think I capped out 89 in a PTR. Somewhere around that, 88, 89. And that was with pretty damn good gear. So, yeah, it kind of feels like it's not really going to perform any better, even with the buffs, probably. Combustion didn't really seem to make any difference, but that's because Hydra doesn't have any splash damage, so you just lose out on the fact that the hit... If you've got bunches of enemies all spread out, even if they're not, even if they're all grouped up, because they doesn't do any splash damage, you end up with a point where not everyone... It takes ages to kill groups. I probably will make another Sork at some point, but yeah. No, it won't get anywhere near 100, I don't think. Did you see the changes to burning for Season 7? Seems like a few more nerfs for Hydra. Do you mean the Firebolt enchantment? I don't think I'm actually using the Firebolt enchantment on it right now, actually, to be honest. Because I rolled out of the burning stuff a bit, and I rolled into... I've still got some burning in the build, but I rolled more into the Air of Perdition, like full crit, full attack damage, hybrid damage, hit damage, and burning damage. They removed burning off some other things as well. What did they move burning off? I might have missed it. I was walking home and watching it on my phone, so it was quite small, so I was trying my best to read all of the things on my phone, which were quite small. So I might have missed some stuff, yeah. Well, what did I miss? I don't remember them removing burning off of anything else, but that could just be me. Thanks for the runs, by the way, guys. Just going to go have a restroom break before we grab the next team. But heads up, the next team will be Bloody One, Oventar, and Taco Dan 1. So, X-Durac coming in, first time chatter. Devouring Blaze got nerfed. Oh, you are correct. Devouring Blaze got nerfed for non-fire builds, so that won't affect Hydra, because Hydra is a fire skill. It's only going to work for Pyromancy skills, so that will make it so that Devouring Blaze... So yeah, that is a straight nerf for a number of builds in Sork, because that was used on a lot of builds to scale crit damage, wasn't it? Up to 30% or more if you had more passive ranks. X-Durac, welcome in, dude. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for the information. You are correct. That was definitely one of the things that's changed. Obviously, we're waiting for the full patch notes. They might be making up for that change elsewhere. Obviously, if we only go on the changes they announced in that camp, they did not focus on class balance as much as I think they should have, really. Given the state of what things are right now, they really, really should have emphasized harder into class balance and shown a lot more for their own sake. I feel like that was a misstep. That's my personal opinion. Because it would have given a bit... Where they're making us wait till Wednesday, and PoE2 was dropping their reveal straight afterwards, they've given a window now where people are just going to sit there going, well, they're just nerfing us. They're just making it really bad. Like, you know, screw you. But we need to wait for the patch notes to see what the true story is, you know. X-Durac, you legends, coming in with the follow. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, man. I really do. Yeah, welcome in. What have you been enjoying this season, dude? Ball Lightning was quite interesting, yes. So this is the one thing I was saying. We need more of this. They're going in the right direction by giving us options. So 2 uniques, conflicting so you can't wear them both the same skill, modify how it works. Now, obviously, one of the Ball Lightning ones we've seen before in an aspect, the other one we haven't. But by having that, you're creating different ways. You've got the basic way the skill works, and you're creating different ways the skill works. We need more of that across all of the classes, for more of the skills, because it means there's more variety of how the skills work and how you would build them, etc. So we need more of that. Now, they've only shown us 2, one for the Necro, one for the Sork. Who knows? Maybe there's more in the patch notes, but I'm not going to assume there is. But we need more of that. Honestly, Bone Meal's in the house. Teg Bam's in the house. How's it going, guys? You need to watch the campfire. Probably best just to watch it, but it's only about 40 minutes, and you could have wrapped it up in about 15, to be honest. I can't wait for a new game. All these nerfs and changing stuff that don't need change to Killer 1. Yeah. I mean, there's PoE 2 coming. Just worried it will be the only viable class. Build for Sork. It probably, yeah. I mean, Ball Lightning is already okay. It will probably be quite good with those buffs. Guys, if you can just hang on a minute before we get cracking here. Same at Killer 1, same. I really need to just go use the restroom, guys. So I will be back in, I don't know, 1 minute or so. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Appreciate you hanging on. More curious about Last Epoch. So I've played a lot of Last Epoch. I've done builds. I've got a build up on the Last Epoch, well, previous season now, so it's a bit out of date. So the one thing about Last Epoch is it is a bit more complex than D4 again. It's not as complex as Path of Exile though, that's for sure. And maybe Path of Exile 2 will still be more complex than it. I did a cold dot build that was, I called it the White Walker Cryo Explosion, and what it was, I was basically a walking White Walker that fired 3 totems in a triangle, and every time you spawn them and then respawn them, every time you respawn them it despawned the 3 before, and every time you despawn them they blew up. So that's where the Cryo Explosion comes from, and that blowing up was all applying what's called Frostbite, which is the cold dot damage in Last Epoch. And I was just all about cast speed, get as much cast speed as you humanly could, sit there just going boom, 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 like a machine gun of these cryo explosions on the enemies, blowing up massive AoE, applying stupid amounts of dot damage. And it wasn't the strongest build in the game, but I could do stuff. I could do pretty high-end stuff with it. It was pretty fun. Yeah. You can do things like that in Last Epoch. Like, there is some pretty good theory crafting capability in that game. And like I said, I did a build, and that build got a bit of traction. I actually had some people message me and said the new season, can you update it? But I just didn't have time, honestly. So it's pretty fun. I know someone who's been playing the upcoming stuff for that, for after Christmas. I don't know any details, they're not allowed to tell me, but they said they're excited. So yeah, we'll see. They're not doing any major updates now till after January, I don't think. So into January, yeah, so we'll have to see what they come up with. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game though. I really hope they bring in something that's really, really enticing and gets the audience excited again in the next one, because the next cycles they call it. They don't call them seasons, they call them cycles, because that will create even more competition in the ARPG space, which will, again, as I said before, will be good for the genre. It gives more games for people in the genre to play. It drives them all to be better. Can only be good for the game. Only good for the games in general, the genre, yeah. All I know is Pain would have been on earlier, but body from being banged around and broken was like, yeah. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Bone Meal. That sucks. I imagine you are in a bit of pain right now. I hope you feel better soon, though. Make sure you rest. That's really the best thing you can do. Is the new dual socketable update? The new dual socketable update. What do you mean, sorry? Unsensible. There is a new dual coming. Yeah, there's new socketables for jewelry coming in Season 7. And what they said is they're basically just going to be straight upgrades to your defensive gems. They're going to come with defenses on them with bonuses on top of it. So you won't have to sacrifice defense to be able to use them. But that will be in Season 7, yeah. And it sounds like the bonuses on them are going to synergize with the new abilities that come with the season, as opposed to specific things to classes. Which I suppose is smart, because that means it will work across all classes. If you've got access to all those skills, yeah. Yeah, PoE2 does look decent though. I'm looking forward to it, for sure. Yeah, graphically it does look very good. I mean, my PC will be more than good enough to run it. I just don't know what settings I'm going to be able to run it at and stream at the same time, but we'll see. Fingers crossed. No idea if it's got DLSS support. Hopefully it does. Yeah, there isn't anything else put in there, I agree, yeah. I keep running out of things to put in the jury every season because I'll end up maxing armor. Yeah. Tremaine's in the house. How's it going, Tremaine? How's it going, dude? Caps? It's okay. I'll forgive you this one time. Epic sass guy. I don't know what the dance is for, but I'll give you a dance. Why not? Yeah. What am I dancing for, Marksman? Thank you, Marksman. How did the Sork build turn out? A bit disappointing, but I'm currently farming Obdusites so I can go back to it and take the rest of the items I've got that are upgrades. And I'm shifting to the build I did in the PTR, which is it just seems like that was better than what I was playing. So we're going to shift over to that. I need Obdusite though, so we're here farming Obdusite tonight. Try and see if I can get 100k plus, which should hopefully be enough to at least take that build to a bit further, and then we'll see where we can get it to. I reckon I might be able to get it to pit 80, but I think it'll be a struggle bus to get any higher than that. We'll see. Obviously that's not amazing, but yeah. Keep you on your toes, Markson. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh dear. Hey Neil, how's it going? 284. Yeah. I haven't been blasting as hard as I could have. I've still got, there's plenty of time left to get to 300. It'll happen. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. And Polis as well. Polis 187. How's it going, dude? We need another bugged potion. Yeah, do you know what's funny about that potion bug? I wonder if that was always like that this season. Just no one noticed because no one would have thought to go on and check that straight away because they don't stack anymore, and that was a known thing. I wonder if that was actually broken for ages. And just it finally went viral. Maybe it did get broken in the patch, I don't know. But yeah, that was kind of a wild bug. Hey, Matty Momo's in the house. How's it going, Matty Momo? If only I had 100k channel points. Yes. Yes, guys, I did add a cheeky channel option today. I got this idea from another guy in the streaming community. If you stay around... What's it? Stay around and listen... Oh, what's that? Oh, God, I can't remember how he says it now. Deck Arcane. Stay a while and listen. That's the one. If you get to 100,000 channel points, you can now claim a free sub from me. Now that will take a while because that's down to Twitch. I can't speed that up. But if you do that, you get a free sub, and it is doable because I saw someone claim it on someone else's channel the other day. Cheeky, eh? Yeah. It would have slipped earlier. It would, well, maybe. Yeah, I think it would. Maybe, Polis. Maybe. I don't know. Honestly, no idea. Hang around and get lucky. That's how I got my sub. There's that too. You can always get that as well. But, yeah, I mean, if you sit around and sit on your points, you can also get yourself free sub. So there we go. I can't make that too low, otherwise it'll end up costing me a fortune. But yeah, it is there. Thank you very much, guys. I believe that was run number 2, right? Stay a while and Undercity. That sounds like a merchandise idea right there. Just going to go and quickly trademark that. Give me a moment, Unsensible. Send a letter to myself. Patent that bad boy. We need an Instagram or TikTok cameo redeemed for you to sing happy birthday to someone. I sing happy birthday to anyone whose happy birthday it is. Thank you. I do. Yeah. The problem is, if I did one, it won't have your name specifically, would it? I fell asleep after campfire and woke up 20 minutes ago. Oh, you missed the PoE2 release reveal then. Wab, wab, wab. Take me down to the Undercity where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. New remix needs to be made. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, my brother is very good with Suno, which is the music AI creation program. My birthday is on Thanksgiving this year. Oh, blimey. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. We don't really do Thanksgiving here, so that's a holiday that is for you guys, really, isn't it? It's what you guys do. Is there anyone else that wants to join the queue here, guys? We've only got one person in it right now. Oh, now we've got 2. Unsensible and Taco Dan. If anyone wants to join, guys, exclamation mark join. Honestly, I'll get people in. Okay, Obentar, come and join as well. We're just farming Obdicite, guys. It's just chill tonight. We can talk about the campfire. We can talk about the state of the game. We can talk about PoE2. I don't mind. Let's just chat. Farm some Obdicite. And, yeah, have some giggles. I just realised that they are making Sork Ball of Lightning play exactly like Boulder Druid. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. They got an armory? Yes, there is an armory coming next season. I did say for a while that that was highly likely to be a Season 7 thing, and I was right. That is coming, yeah. Figured my season was done, so before they fixed the recurring potion bug for the 4th or 5th time, I decided to take advantage of all the bugs, even the ones I was avoiding. Do pit 150, wouldn't have been able to otherwise. Yep. I think a lot of people did the same in that one day they had a chance to. They added an armory, but nothing about stash tabs. I know, Polis. That made me sad too. Inventory management will still be a problem next season. Yay. Unless they do something between the PTR and the release, I guess. This is an okay song on the new Linkin Park album. Yeah, I like this song. There was a couple of songs in the new album I did like. This was a good one. Stupid rune and infernal nightmare tabs, I know, right? Burn my eyes now! Witchcrafting is where the bugs will be next season, so whatever whatever class benefits that the most wins. Most probably. You're probably not wrong. So you can use runes, they just don't drop it. You don't, yeah, they just don't drop if you don't have the expansion. Yeah, you won't get runes if you don't have the expansion, yeah. They have actually started to say that there's going to be things coming in future seasons which will be locks behind the expansion as well, but really that's just runes at the moment. Or mainly runes anyway. Hey, Big Ass Stingray, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. That's a great song to end a playlist on. That was a great song to end a playlist on. Good job, Spotify. Anyone in here a big Kill Switch Engage fan? By any chance? I checked out their new song today. It was rather good. Kill Switch Engage. They're a band that's been around for a long time. They did the End of Heartache song that was in the first Resident Evil. Never heard of them. Alright, I'm going to put their new song on because it's actually a banger. It starts off quite heavy, but bear with it. It is a banger. Yeah. It is a banger, this track, when it gets going. Yeah, it's really, if you've not heard it, it came out yesterday or the day before or something. It is a great track list, though. Starts off by just beating up some people in the audience, you know. Yeah, the whole album sounds like this. I'm going to be happy. Sounds a lot like their older stuff. It's good. Yeah, the very first Resident Evil had one of their songs in it. It's really famous. The End of Heartache. Yeah, this is metal. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. I'm not. It's only one song. I'm sure you'll survive. Just look for something else to put on in the meantime. These guys are very, very good live as well. Very good live. I think I've seen them like 8 times and they've always been exceptional. Every single time. Yeah, I'll done one of these in. Oh, one of you beat me to it. Cheeky. Funnily enough, the next playlist I want to play is another one of these guys' songs, which is also a banger. But it's actually got a good range of different styles of music in it, so I'm going to stick that on for a bit. Outplayed you. He did, yeah. He beat me to it. I literally was just about to press the button. You may have found another car for $1,000. I suppose it's still $1,000 though, isn't it? Definitely not ideal. If that's going to do you, then I suppose it's what you need. It is what it is, right? So you need a car, don't you, at the end of the day, by the sound of it? Yeah, it's a good track. I like that song. I heard it today and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good for a band that's been around for since I was. They've been around over 20 years, long time. Still smashing out bangers. Obviously, got to be into the genre, but yeah, this is another one of their songs. But this is a pretty good playlist. This playlist is like a mixture of. Yeah, it's not as heavy as that for the most part. This was the Howard Jones era of Killswitch Engage, so this guy was a different singer. Yeah, it's a good song. I love this track. This is one of my favourite albums when I was a kid. I was very much into this stuff when I was a teenager. It was very much the flavour of the month when I was that age. Older car, but it seems to have the only one owner. Yeah, that's usually good if it's only got one owner. Better track, easier to track where it's been and etc. What about something like Raise Your Weapon? Were you into that era too? Raise Your Weapon. I mean, the only thing I want to say, I'm trying to. I'll have a look in a sec because I can't really stop here, otherwise I'll be holding up the team. Honestly, I like all styles of music, so if it's good, I probably like it. 1999 SUV, but it looks like it's been taken care of. That's all right, nice. Well, still go look at it though, of course. You need to go look at it. Make sure that it's not got any funny business going on. Raise Your Weapon. I think the only thing I know of Raise Your Weapon, that was the only Raise Your Weapon I know is Deadmau5, right? I mean, I like Deadmau5. If that's what you're referring to. That's 2011. Well, that was the remixes. I've seen Deadmau5. It was really good. Yeah. I know Deadmau5. Yeah, I like Deadmau5. I've seen Deadmau5 live. Yeah, well, at least once. I saw him with his cube show. That was really cool. Yeah. Have them bring it to you. Even better. How about Backcountry though? You mean Backcountry? As in the A7X song, or do you mean something else? Alright, thanks for the runs, guys. Where are we at? Okay, I think we get the next team in here, right? Thanks. Next time, need to remember to get the Bourneman. He has refinements too. Okay. Right, let's see what the teams are like here. So, guys, we only actually have one person in the queue right now. If anyone wants to join up. Honestly, guys, just join up. Hey, Giglos. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Yeah, guys, feel free to join up. Exclamation mark join. Even if it's the same people. Lord Carnage, Taco Dan, Overtire, if you guys want to come join. You got 30 plus tributes, but I'm lazy at the moment. That's fine, dudes. You don't have to come and join. I'm not forcing you. Get to the chopper. Get in the queue. Come on, guys. You idiots. Time to go farm. Yeah, PC crash. Didn't hear anything you said. Do you mean Deadmau5, Raise Your Weapon? Tremaine? I'm back for a few minutes for bedtime. Jonix, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Lol, sounds just like him. I could do some of his things, kind of. And then the other things, not so much, yeah. Get to the carpet, you idiot. Oh, that was rubbish, that last bit. You idiot. You just got to eat a block of cheese. Or two, you know. Let it sit in your stomach for a minute, and then it'll make you really want to just crap bricks, and then you'll just sound like him. Not that I've eaten a block of cheese. That's the one during like the trick shotting era. Yeah. I like Deadmau5. I've seen him live. Yeah. Big fan of that stuff. Standard stuff. Yeah, just eat a block of cheese, have a good time, sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Off you go. Happy days. What could possibly be wrong? Oh dear, what a legend that guy is. Can I jump over there? I can. Way. Have you tried to push past 134? I mean, I did a 150 with the anti-venom, if that counts. Giggity! No, but I think I probably could do a 135 on this build. I've got a better pair of Rake gloves that's got GA max life on it as well as Rake. So I could either triple roll into Rake or go triple roll into max life and get extra damage there. But either way, it would give me more damage. And that would probably give me what I'd need to guarantee and lock in the 135. Maybe even get me to 136. Yeah, that's probably about as high as it'll go though. Oh, you little cheater. Well, me and just about every other person in the entire game, right? To be fair, I only did a couple. I've already done a 150 before, so I didn't even unlock anything for doing it. I was just testing out to see how ridiculous it was. It literally was like, I wasn't even using skills. I was doing this, left hand in the air, right clicking. I just killed everything. I just sliced through, one shot the boss, everything. It's stupid. You know, my build's pretty geared at this point. Like, very geared compared to a lot of people's builds. And I had like nearly 1 million HP. I was just running through and trolling the whole thing. It was ridiculous. Honestly. And it's okay. I don't really do exploits much, but I figured I'd at least try out how ridiculous it was. I did it solo as well. I didn't do it in a team or anything. Yeah, I took myself to 150. Plowed through it. And then I was just like, I'm going to go play Dragon Age now. That is actually one of the reasons I didn't stream last night. I knew the whole stream would just be riddled with all of that. And it's fine. Really not directing any bad juju towards anyone. But I figured they probably would fix that. Some people told me they probably wouldn't. I was like, no, I think they will. It's taking what's already a very broken... And the thing that benefits from it the most is Spiritborn. It's taking a game that's already got some pretty broken mechanics going on it and just breaking it even further. I was like, they're going to fix that probably. Which they did. So we're back to how it was before. So yeah, I kind of thought, screw it, I need a bit of sleep anyway. Just wait and see what they do with it. The exploit was funny. It was funny. I thought there was some sort of procedure to bug it. Yeah. It was funny, but it was also just completely and utterly crazy, right? You just use a potion and then just rickroll everything. You use a potion, you grab your man meat, you spin it in a circle and watch everything die, because that's basically what you did, right? Is using a potion an exploit, or is it just a glitch? Blender. Okay, I mean, honestly, semantics. It doesn't be... I don't care. It doesn't bother me one bit. I wouldn't report anyone, because it's not malicious. You're not doing anything to damage anyone else's gameplay, you know? If you were damaging other people's gameplay, maybe I would report it, because that's not good for the game and for other people. But yeah, anyway, Blender74, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Welcome to the community, my friend. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it's a tricky... I mean, that is literally semantics to me. Unintended interactions. There you go. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not too bad. We're just doing some Obdusite farming. I need some Obdusite so I can try and make my Hydra build go from ultra shit to less shit. Excuse my language. It was actually quite a good build last season. I managed to make it a really good off-meta build. But I don't think that's going to be possible this season. But we'll persist and we'll get it as good as we can. So that we can say this is why this is like it is and this is why it's not great. In Season 7, Spiritborn is going to be bad, or will it be workable? Jonix, this is my take on it. In Season 7, no matter how good Spiritborn is, it's going to be terrible. And the reason I say that, because it's absolutely going to be worse than what it is right now, by a really significant margin. So people are just going to be like, well, that's really bad compared to last season. So, because you're also going to have to build it completely differently. You're not going to build by stacking HP.
because your HP, if they fixed it, your HP won't scale your damage, and you need damage for the higher pits. So you're not going to stack HP for damage anymore, which means it's going to make you squishy, which means you're going to have to get your armor and your resistances capped, which most people are not doing right now because you've got so much HP, you just don't even have to worry about that, which means you're going to get less damage because you've got less affixes, or, you know, so you're going to have to reconstruct all the builds, so they're going to feel a lot worse, and everyone's just going to be like, that's just going to be bad. That's what I foresee happening. Unless someone else finds some other broken thing, then maybe not. But there might be some pretty good Spiritborn builds in the context of where every other class is next season. But it's all relative and comparative to what's happening right now. People are going to remember how broken Spiritborn was this season when we're going directly into the next season. The season afterwards, that's probably when everyone will be like, okay, we've forgiven Spiritborn now. We can have some fun with it again. It's not terrible anymore. You can come out of the naughty corner now. Come on. Come and sit on the good chair. We'll have some fun again. That is what I foresee happening, honestly. I hope I'm wrong. But it doesn't take a lot, as you've seen, for people to start turning on things and going, oh, it's bad. So, you know, you're going to try my Rake Burn build, HUD Solo. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I'm barely even using skills right now. I am just right-clicking through this. And occasionally using my ultimate, which is on my mouse as well. Super easy, right? It's just, yeah, easy peasy. It's probably still going to be stronger than other classes, probably. If it is, and it's... yeah. Hopefully they give some love to other classes, but yeah, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, just them fixing the HP bugging alone will be a huge hit. It's like, yeah. The fixing Viscous Shield on my build right now would be a 60 times multiplicative damage reduction. So if I had 1 trillion damage, that would reduce me to 200 million damage. That's how much of a hit Viscous Shield would be. Just by pure math. Epic Sats guy, good night chat. Yes sir. I'm going to try not to die here. Thanks for being here, Jonix. I appreciate you, man. Have a little dance for you. Why not? Alright, see you later, dude. Thanks for being here. I won't be on tomorrow, actually. I'm at a gig in London. So I'll be back on Saturday. Yep. Also, it was my brother-in-law's birthday, so I'm gonna. He's coming with me. I'm gonna go take him to some place. We get some nice dinner and stuff, and then go see a band. Why not? Yeah, the Kepaleka builds will definitely not be necessarily god tier just straight off the bat next season. Yeah, that is correct. It doesn't matter. People will complain anyway. Blender, yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yep, yep, the internet will be the internet, right? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm used to it because I'm a game dev. And I'm in our Discord channel for our game, which has got hundreds of thousands of daily active users. And I can tell you now, I've been on the other end. I've been on the other end taking the abuse before. So I know exactly how it is. Geo Eric's in the house. How's it going, dude? We're just doing some Obdusite farming right now, dude, because I'm trying to farm up some Obdusite for these other builds I want to play. So we're up to 55. I want to try and get to at least 100,000 before I log off today. That'd be nice. See how we get on. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, it should be good. The band's pretty good, but yeah, in Brixton, London, there's this really, really nice eatery place right next to where we're going. I'll take him there. Yeah, should be good. I should really do leave dungeon rather than TP back, shouldn't I? What a noob. Thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. Let's grab the next team here. Tegan, Geo, Eric, Unsensible. Do you guys want to come join? Let's get you in.
I added you on my other account. I haven't had that come through yet. Do you want to send me your battle tag? Maybe that would be easier. I'll add you back. No worries, Unsensible. You're all good, dudes. Pyro Coty won't. Roots back from the Dark Ages. We just got power back after being out for 2 days. 2 days! Jesus! How on earth did you survive? Dudes, well, I'm glad you've got power again. Please don't say you were sitting in the cold. Dude. Well, I'm glad you got power again. That must have been very stressful. I hope you and your family are okay. God, I couldn't imagine. Lots of sweaters, yeah. I couldn't imagine. Dude. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had anything like that. I've had outages, but like only for like half an hour, you know, not significant time like that. Damn. Well, so I hope you and your family are okay, dude. Glad to hear that you've got power again as well. How are you otherwise? I sent you an invite midnight. Let me just make sure I've actually got room to add you. I should have, but let's make sure here. Oh, we got you. Okay, nice. In my head. Okay, I'll worry about that later. We had a bomb cyclone knocks out most western Washington. Oh, blimey. So that's something I've never experienced myself because we don't really get that stuff over here. The last time we had anything really significant like that was the year I was born. So I won't remember it because I was too young, but there was a hurricane here that was... It was powerful enough to... All of our houses here are brick built with tile ceiling, you know, tile roofs and stuff. Well, at least most of them are. It's just how England is. It's one of the reasons our houses are so expensive because it's just how they're built. Especially older builds, like where I live, there's a lot of older built houses. Some really, really dense brick 1930s, you know. So if there's a hurricane that comes along and causes problems to those houses and blows the roofs off of them, then you know it's pretty darn strong. So that was the last time that we had anything that bad here. We've had strong winds since that's caused trees to blow over and stuff. And, you know, like minor tiles coming off, but not like whole roofs coming off and stuff. Yeah. We don't really get anything that... We get floods here, although comparatively to some of the other places in the world that have floods, they're pretty still minor, I guess. But there are places that get floods and such. But yeah, we don't really get any of that really drastic weather like some other places do. Like bomb cyclones, for example. Don't think I've ever heard of that ever being here. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Good that it was not happening in South Germany at the moment. Yeah. So if you're in South Germany, Blender, then I guess you probably haven't experienced much of that yourself. I don't know, Europe doesn't get too much of that kind of stuff, really, does it? Can I link the PoE2 video? Yeah, I'll find it for you after this run. I'll find a video of it. It's quite long. I'm going to have to rewatch it myself again, honestly, because I was quite tired when I was watching it. Yeah. You have to go. Happy farming. Ben Datko, thank you so much for being here, dude. Honestly, it means the world. Have a good rest of your day, dude. I'll catch you soon. And thanks for the link. Yeah. Path of Exile will probably have it on there. Here we have around 80 centimetres of snow within 5 hours. God damn. Yeah, that's a lot more snow. I mean, we've just had some snow here in certain parts of the country. Not my part of the country, but some parts. Not that much, though. Again, we don't often get drastic amounts of snow. It does happen sometimes, but not that much, I guess, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Ben Dacko. I'll see you soon. 80 centimetres is a pretty significant amount of snow.
I suppose your country might be geared up to handle it, though. Ours kind of falls over when we have like 2 centimeters of snow. All the trains stop and everyone starts like going, "Oh, I can't go to work." And yeah, any excuse, eh? Yeah, none of us any good. Bin Chicken, I've just seen your name. Bin Chicken. We're expecting a 5-day winter storm starting Saturday. Yeah, I think we're due some stuff here as well, but I don't know where I live how drastic it'll be. We'll have to see. I saw loads of grit down on the floor though to help with the roads. Just waiting for everyone to be here. I'm only 1.86 meters, so it's kind of snow to your hips. Blimey. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. Damn. The last time I remember having that much snow here in England was when I was young. I do remember a couple of years when I was young where the snow came down to that sort of length, but it was a long time ago. To that sort of amount. Let's try again. Hopefully everyone accepts. Make sure you accept, guys, so we can crack on. Who's not accepting, guys? Please accept. Because we can't continue without it. Yeah, Spencer win! Spencer win! Ah, Tegan's game crashed. Okay, we'll just wait for Tegan to come and join again. What I'll do, if I remove you, then you'll be able to come and join. You'll be able to join back in. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Let's give Tegan a moment to come and join back again, and then we can do the last one. It's a good song, this one. One thing this band did well, I mean, these guys started off crazy heavy and they've slowly but surely worked their way into just being absolute musical geniuses, finding the whole gaps in the market and then just filling it and doing a pretty good job of it as well. Yeah. When they first came around, I never thought they would have ended up becoming as big as they have. When I was farming, snow only meant one thing: more work on top of what we needed to do anyhow. Yeah, I can imagine. Snow making farming complicated. Don't mention snow. Had like 4 inches overnight and then a hospital. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Bone Meal hurt himself, unfortunately. Got into an accident. We all wish him a speedy recovery. Mariners in the house. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. How you doing, man? Oh, yes, this is a banger. Time to smash our foreheads on the floor. Let's go. Right, okay, we're all here. I think we can go, guys. Oh, that's my potion run out. Is that why I'm doing no damage? Probably. There we go. Yeah, that's better.
Let's go down here. Let's do this. Alright, we can just go to the exit here, guys. My kids would have always get excited about the white stuff, but as they got older, they did not. They didn't like Dad telling them what jobs to do. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I have to work? You what? Alright, thank you very much, guys. Let's salvage this stuff up. In the end, it was known as the S word. Right. Yeah. As I snow here is all fun and games, but it just kind of just slows everything down in the country. Our country's really not geared up for it very well. Right, let's get the next team in here. I've only actually got 2 people in the queue. Does anyone else want to come and join? I've got Oven's Heart and Taco Dan 1 here. Does anyone else want to get involved? Oh, okay, Geo Eric, if you want to come and join him. And anyone else, if you want to join the queue, guys, exclamation mark join, get yourself in. And, yeah, we're just going to keep rotating, keep farming this object site. You got your max duelist aspect last night, Tegan. Nice. GG's. Recovery dude getting in the queue. Nice. And yeah, anyone else, just feel free to join in, guys. We're getting through these pretty fast. Hopefully by the end of the night I have a decent amount of Obdusite here. Just make sure everyone's here. Who are we waiting on here? Oven's okay. Just give him a second. Let's do it. We did several sequences of those and I didn't fall asleep. Maybe that's why I like it better than Wave 10 Infernals. Just makes me see... Yeah. Hordes does get a bit monotonous, I guess, because they take longer, I guess, right? At least here, these are extremely bite-sized. They're, what, 2-3 minutes? Depends how efficiently you do them. I mean, I'm sure someone could probably clear them in 1 to 1.5 minutes if you've got a fast enough build. Super duper fast. Nice, we move on from here. Oh dear. Geo Eric got slapped. Dear oh dear oh dear, what happened there? Bubbles2245 coming in with the follow, you absolute legend. Welcome into community, how you doing? How you doing? Let us know. Yeah, how's it going, first time chatter? Yeah, nice to meet you. We're just doing some Obgisite farming right now. I've been cooking up some other builds, but I've run out of Obgisite, so decided tonight I'm just going to do some Obgisite runs, and I figured I might as well get people to come and join in the fun if they want to. So if you want to get involved, Bubbles, type in !join, get yourself into the queue. More than happy to get you involved if you want to. Queue's really short, so we'll get you in on the next run. I think we got this one and one other, and then we'll be able to get you in. I'm doing 2 per rotation at the moment, just to keep things rotating. That seems to be working nicely. You doing good? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Nice and chill. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, nice. We'll get you in. What build you playing? What you enjoying? Better farm a billion bosses too, so you don't forget. Oh, Polis. Oh, Polis. Look at these cheeky numbers. Oh, someone already did all the bosses. In fact, yeah, I know, Polis. I just wanted to make funny noises. Since I started tracking, that's how many bosses we've done. But I think I did about 200 or 300 more before we got the boss tracker working properly. So I've done a fair number of bosses. I would like to join, but I think I'm currently stuck in the Dark Citadel because I wanted to try it out for the first time. Also, I'm playing Spiritborn. Nice. Okay, well, if you want to finish the if you want to finish the Dark Citadel first, that's fine. I can get other people in until you're ready, and you just come and join whenever you're done. There's no rush, Bubbles. Honestly. I try to be flexible where I can, you know. I can get other people in. The only thing I'll say, Bubbles, you can't do the Dark Citadel alone. If you're doing that alone, you cannot complete it solo. It is impossible. It's designed so you have to do it in a team of 2. Minimum. Oh my. Look at this look at this amulet I just found. You do. You absolutely need a second person, Bubbles, yeah. Look at this amulet I just found. That's not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Yeah, if you've got 2 people doing it, you really need 2 people who know what they're doing. Keep that a minute. Why not? What's the other one? Cooldown. Meh. Alright, let's go. Yeah, you can't do the Citadel without a second person, so if you're doing that solo, you might as well leave. You literally cannot do it. It's impossible. They've made it that way, so deliberately. You should be able to press T on your keyboard and go back to town using teleport, I think. If not, then yeah, I guess so. Just leave to your main menu, come back in. Oh, just leave to your main menu, come back in, then yeah, I guess. It's a bit weird. But yeah, if you're doing it solo, you can't complete it on your own, unfortunately. Yeah, the teleport should work. If you're on a keyboard, press T. See if that happens. See if that works. It should work. But if you're on console, I can't remember what the button is for console. There will be a button for teleport. Hey, Lika Toes is in the house. How's it going, dude? That PoE2 chat today was a flop. How comes you say it was a flop? I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I'm actually interested to know why you think that's the case, because there will be difference of opinions. Like, I'm excited for the game, but you obviously have got concerns, so I'm interested to know what your concerns are. Sorry, got a hiccup come out there. I'm interested to know what your concerns are. Down on the, oh yeah, it's down on the D-pad. Yeah, that's right. Thanks, Polis. That's right. It was marked with an X, so it wouldn't let me. Oh. Yeah, maybe just go to the main menu and back in then. That should do it.
Remember, this PoE2 is still a beta launch. It's not the full game. Yeah, it's early access. I'm just I'm actually genuinely interested to know why Lee thinks it was a flop. Because like I say, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but he will have his reasons. So I'm genuinely interested because I've already had a bunch of people in here that are like, I'm not interested, and I've had a bunch of people that are like, yeah, you know. So there's definitely mixed opinions on who's excited for it. I'm not a fan of labeling something early access when it is effectively the launch. I mean, it does look very complete for an early access, but they are only releasing with some of the content. Now, there might be a lot of content on release, but they are only releasing with 6 classes out of 12. They've only announced 8 classes. The other 4 haven't even been announced full stop yet, so no one knows what those are going to be yet. They did announce the game 5 years ago, but Lee, these games do take a long time to make. I'm a game dev, remember. I can tell you now, like, a game like that with that level of stuff, that would take a long time to make. Genuinely. Even with a decent sized team. I'm not defending or saying you're wrong. I'm just, you know, just trying to be real there. You don't have 2 coders and they expect a game to be coded in like a year. It does take a lot of effort. Drink City streamer, Zach. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. We have 6 server engineers on our Formula 1 Clash team, and that's because we've got someone working on live ops, we've got someone working on upcoming stuff, we've got someone working on small features, we've got someone working on you know, everyone's sort of like split across various different things. So it'll be sort of similar for them, except the game's not live yet, so they won't need any of the live ops stuff. But they'll have people dedicated to certain areas of the game and certain things, networking and the gameplay and the, you know, and various bits. The game, there's loads of stuff in that game. Yeah. To be graded on the same scale as Diablo. D4 early access was 3 days. I mean, that just sounds to me like a Blizzard problem, though. Blizzard could have well done an early access for longer than 3 days. They chose not to, right? It's not like it's not an unfair playing field, because they absolutely could have done that. They just decided not to. That was their launch. That was their launch pattern, and that's how they chose to do it. And PoE are doing it the way they've chosen to do it. Will it work better? Who knows? So it only took Blizzard to change Lilith's chasing balls from red to blue. Took them a year. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. Hey, I'm finishing up a horse. So if you get to me before I finish, just skip till I'm done. I was going to get to you, but I can grab someone else. It's no problem. In that case, guys, sorry. Geo, you can join again, dude. I just moved the queue along. So can I please grab Bubbles 2245 and Lord Carnage? Bubbles, if you need my battle tag, it is as follows. And yeah, Geo, you might as well come and join as well, since you're the only other 3 in the queue other than Recovery, dude. And then, yeah, if anyone else wants to join the queue, guys, just keep joining, honestly. It's really not a long queue. I'm just going to make room for Bubbles. I think my friend limit will probably be getting close again. Yeah, so you just have me up, Bubbles, and I'll get you added 2 moments. Let me... Oh, yeah, I can move this person. There we go. Lovely, there we go. There we go. Yeah, lovely. Just join up. Other thing is, I didn't see anything all that new and exciting in what they showed today. Fair enough. I mean, I've got to be honest, I'm excited because it just looks like a fun ARPG with loads of random cool builds to play. But sure, there looked like a lot of overlap between the game, the original and that one. There is some pretty significant differences, though. Your skill gems don't go in your gear anymore. They go into a book. or kind of like, you know, like an inventory, which you can unlock extra slots as you go. And then you've got sockets on your gear, which I presume other socketables go into, not skill gems. So that is a difference. How many runs before you swap? I'm doing 2, Polis, for now. I mean, we can absolutely change that if we feel that's necessary. I mean, the queue's not very long. I just want to make it so people aren't waiting too long before they get in, you know? Recovery Dude, the game still isn't as easy as everyone said it would be. No. It's not going to be as casual as D4. It's going to be more casual than PoE. PoE is like the ultra non-casual ARPG. It's really complex. But PoE 2 is going to be quite a lot more complex than D4 still. Absolutely. Like, if anyone comes in and says, I'm not interested because it looks too complicated for me or too complex, I don't have time for that, I totally understand. It probably still is going to be that way. It will still turn people off. I agree, Recovery Dude, yeah. Could anyone in chat help with leveling an alt to level 60 and unlocking Torment? Is there anyone in chat that's willing to help John Doe here? Oh, yeah. Metalhead's already got you, John Doe. Metalhead, thanks very much, dude. Appreciate you, man. D4 checks all the boxes for me except for PvP. Yeah, hopefully the PvP will be improved in future, but I guess that'll probably be quite a way down the line compared to some of the other things they could well do with addressing. As long as I don't brick my character, I'm happy with PoE 2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to play it, but that's because I like, you know, I like theory crafting and getting into mechanics of stuff, so I don't mind complex. But I totally get why other people would be put off by that, honestly. Did I ever play Diablo Immortal? A little bit. The second the egregious pay-to-win stuff started hitting, I was like, given I'm in the free-to-play business, the second I started seeing the signs of egregious money grabbing, I was like, that's not really for me. I had fun with the game until that point, which was sad. I wanted to keep playing it, but I wasn't really willing to dump, nor could I afford to dump crazy, you know, sums of money into the game to play it. Sarantings is here. How's it going, Sarantings? Drink City Streamer, yes sir. How's it going? That's what killed me with PoE. I just played and figured I could change my build and I progressed, but then I realised I couldn't. I mean, I don't know how easy or not that will be in PoE 2. We won't know until we get to play it, I guess. Probably just requires an understanding of the game and all the different mechanics and hooks and stuff, I guess, really. They are actually doing some... There is one big change coming, though, that would allow you to do that a bit easier. Which is, in PoE, to respec, you needed a specific... Sheep screen! Yeah, in PoE, you did need a specific resource to be out. You had limited amount of refund points for your skill tree. And you needed a specific resource to get more of them. So that meant you couldn't just respec your whole tree very easily. In PoE 2, it looks like it's just a small gold cost and you can respec. So you should be able to respec your stuff. It's probably going to run into the same problems that D4 had in terms of, you know, you need a respec all or whatever. But it looks like you're going to have the ability to do that. So you'll have a bit more flexibility in respecing compared to before by the looks of it. Hey, Blade Mail's in house. Let's go, Blade Mail. If the PvP in D4 was anything like Immortal, it would be a 9 out of 10. Yeah, the PvP could use some love, and I kind of wish it would be better because the PvP is hella funny. Doesn't matter how OP anyone is. It's funny when you run in and you slap someone who's just about to get their shards, and they get really angry and start abusing you over the chat. Oh my god, you noob! And you're like, and I just killed you. You know, you just sit there and like smile at them. And then they come and they keep rushing you and try and killing you, but keep dying. It's hilarious. Yeah, I've had some funny moments in the PvP zone for sure. Pretty good. Just got home. Now going to continue to work on your Where NATO Sarantings. Nice. How's that going for you? Where have you got it to so far? Oh, I was going to come get you, Geo. I love how angry people get when they die in PvP. I know, it's so funny, honestly. I sit there and just smile and nod. It's hilarious. They get so salty. Just don't go there if you're scared of dying. I know, right? Exactly. So far, you can do a 75 pit. Nice. Okay, that's not too bad. Is it feeling like you're going to be able to push it further? Like a lot further or a little bit further? Because that was one of the builds for Druid that looked like it got some of the biggest wins in terms of direct buffs. So I'm interested to know how much better that feels. Right, we can just go for the exit here, guys. Over here, guys. Exit's on me. Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't have my Master done on my glyphs level yet. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's going to go... You're getting much better. Okay, that sounds like that build's probably doing okay, then. Be interested to see how high you can get it. If you can get it to 100 plus, then I'd say that build's probably in an okay place. You going to try it tonight? Nice. Let me know. Let me know.
You look like I wasn't too hard.
You just did a pit 75 for your pulverized Druid, and I'm sure 90 plus is doable. Maybe 100. Okay, that's nice. It sounds like Druid's got a couple of builds that at least able to get, even contemplate getting to that 100 plus mark then. If the companion build can do 100 plus next season, I'm going to make a Druid. Yeah, that looks fun. The Hurricane on the walls, that looks like that could be fun. Yeah. It looks like a lot of overpower. Yeah, overpower is just one of those damage scalers, isn't it? I think we've got one more of these guys. Who left? Lord Carnage, Bubbles. Geo, if you want to join back again. I think we got one more. Love different stuff like that. Yeah, recovery. Yeah, exactly. Different's good. Keeps us interested, right? That's alright, Joe. You're good. Okay, let's go see the exit here. That's why I enjoy watching you make builds, because you do off meta. Yeah, I generally do just... I go, oh, that looks interesting, and I'm going to give that a go. That's what I like to do. I like to make my own builds as well. It's just what I enjoy doing. You already know meta builds are good. I do, well, yeah, meta builds are meta builds for a reason, right? One sec. Oh, here we go. Nice. Yeah, meta build. I mean, obviously, meta builds are meta builds for a reason, right? Making other stuff work though is super fun. Gives other people a reason to give the game a bit of a go and hopefully play something else that's viable and something a bit different. Yeah, it's nice to be able to make your own thing as well and say, yeah, I made that and that actually works. Happy days. They don't always work. I've tried loads of build ideas and they don't, you know, they leave you a bit disappointed at the end and you just have to get on with it. Hey, I was wondering if I can join the clan, and sorry about that, we're going to go outside. Absolutely, and no problem. Yeah, no worries. Everyone's welcome to join the clan. Anyone that's here that hasn't got a clan or just wants to come and join, feel free to come and join up, guys. Oh, so I've just managed to minimize my window somehow. How do I do that? No, I can't see the chat very well. This is bad. There we go, that's better. Ah, that's better. There we go. Yeah, everyone's welcome to come and join the clan, obviously. It's not quite as busy now as it was at the beginning of the season, but there is people actively playing still. I've got a Discord as well if you're interested in joining that, Bubbles. That's another place that you can get a hold of. You can get a hold of me off stream, or you can find people. You can find people to give you help or play with or whatever. That's yeah. Polis has just linked that. Thanks, Polis. So that's available as well. I mean, it's there to be useful to people. So if that interests you, then yeah, we'd love to have you there. Oops. Let's get you raised here. Yeah, yeah. I'll say I didn't stream last night, but I did. But then I sort of streamed Dragon Age in Discord for ages. I just didn't announce it to anyone. So anyone that was around that jumped in got to come and chill with me and chat off stream, and I was just playing Dragon Age for a bit. But you can always post in the Diablo 4 channels as well. Like, has anyone got this? Is anyone doing anything right now? Is anyone able to help me? And you're 9 times out of 10 you'll get a response. Okay, we can just go to the exit here, guys. We've already completed the bar. I beat your Discord tutorial, I should get a reward. What are you after, Polis, eh? Eh? What sort of reward are you after? Do you want a cookie, Polis? A cheeky cookie. Anyone having issues with loading screens, Metalhead? I haven't. Is anyone else having problems with loading screens? Bubbles did just say it took a long time to load right in. But I don't think I've had a problem yet. Yes, you love cookies. Same, I love cookies too. All this talk of sweet stuff's making me hungry. Thanks for the runs, guys. I think that was number 2. I'm going to go grab myself some biscuits. I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. BRB. Actually, I'm going to grab myself another drink as well. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Got myself some biscuits. Talking of cookies is making me hungry. Game in general is laggy for me, but my PC is not perfect. Restarted my game 4 times tonight. Think I'm going to fresh install, rejoin. Okay, that sounds odd. He does not really mean biscuits. No, I have actually got biscuits. Yeah, I got bourbon creams. Oh, yeah. Look at these bad boys right here. Mmm, tasty. Get that in my gob in a minute. Invade build doesn't work well for me if I end up in a non-EU server. Yeah, because the lag stops it from working properly, right? Much lags. Right, so... yeah, Bubbles. If you sent a clan in request... send a clan request in, Bubbles, and I'll... oh, they've added a little thing here on the social. That's interesting. Oh, it's got a yellow tag on there for some reason. Oh, is that because I was... yeah, Bubbles, if you just want to drop from the party when you're... nothing stops the cartwheel. Bubbles, if you want to drop from the party when you're ready, because I'm going to grab the next team in. You can join... you're in the clan. Okay, sweet. Someone's accepted you in. Nice. You can join the queue again afterwards. That's no problem. And I can get you in after that. I'm just going to get this next team in. So, Recovery Dude, Taco Dan 1, and Unsensible. If you guys want to come and join up. And here, guys, the queue is empty after this. So, if anyone wants to join up, just type in exclamation mark join. Get yourself back in the queue again. And yeah, I'll get you in after these guys. Dunk your bourbons in your orange juice. No, I'm okay, actually. I've got them already. Cheers, gaming. Appreciate you, man. Good biscuit. It's banging. It probably is. The biscuit is pretty good. Yeah, you can't, John Doe. You can't change your gear in a pit. Well, once you've finished it and you killed the boss, you can go back and pick it up, probably. I wonder how many years it will take Blizzard to make us to be able to properly use whatever colours we want on our transmogs. Hopefully not that many. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to use all two-handed weapons in two-handed slots as well. Like pole arms instead of a quarterstaff. That'd be nice. Right, I think we're good to go. Yeah, you're just glad for the 1,000 down internet. Yeah, I know, right? Good old fibre optic. Born Identity. Oh, has something gone wrong here, Recovery Dude? Oh, his game crashed. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to remove him so we can finish this. And then we'll just... what we'll do is we'll wait for Recovery Dude to join after this and we'll just do another one. So he gets 2 runs. You guys are just going to get a free run. Lucky you. Because otherwise we'll end up in a cycle where we can't even finish this one. Yeah, no worries, recovery. Yeah, let's say we'll finish this one and then we'll wait for you to join again, and we'll still do 2, so you still get 2. These guys also get a free run, so lucky them. There's been a number of crashes and stuff going on, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, we can go straight for the exit here now. Yeah, a number of people have been saying similar things, recovery dude. That's a bit rubbish. Okay. Yeah, so we'll still do 2 here, guys, just so recovery gets 2. Alright, let's do it. Hey, we can see. How's it going, dude? Yeah, it's been alright. How are you? Did you manage to catch the campfire? And if so, what do you think? Yep, you like the armory, and we'll see how the class stuff goes. Looks promising. Yeah, the witch powers look like they could be fun. I wish they'd emphasised a bit more focus on the class stuff, though, because until we see the patch notes, we're not really sure to the extent of what, you know, what's really going to be made better next season, class-wise. We only know the few bits that we've seen, so I guess we're going to have to wait till Wednesday for the patch notes, really. There's still no good gloves. What gloves are you looking for, Metalhead? Oh yeah, the Rod of Kep was always going to get nerfed. No, that was always going to happen, so that did not surprise me at all. It was just too good, to be honest. Anyone have a GA max life attack speed and other stat? Can be whatever. I don't think I do. Has anyone got a double GA pair of gloves, life and attack speed? Or actually GA max life with attack speed gloves, sorry. Maybe it can be a single GA on max life. Alright, we can go for the exit here, guys. Yeah, gloves are definitely one of the harder pieces of gear to get good ones of this season. For sure. Yeah, I know. Yeah, unsensible. That wall is a bit annoying, isn't it? It just slows you down. The most GA you've got in any gear is 1 GA. Well, boss in 30 minutes, Wiggersy. Thank you for letting me know. Right, let me come back down here. Of relevant gear, that is. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they are increasing the ancestral drop rate next season, so that means you should find more greater affixes in general. Apparently, that's what they're saying anyway. Three GA Mother's Embrace, thanks. Yeah. I've got 2 4GAs of that, funnily enough. Nothing to use it on. And on Ancestral GA items, the ability should be high, max roll. Yeah, so that's something they're adding again next season. The aspects are going to roll. If it's an Ancestral item, it will roll an Ancestral rank of the aspect. So where there's 5 ranks higher on Ancestrals, it'll be one of those 5 ranks. So that should make the whole, you know, the whole aspects and ancestral farming a little bit less tedious. We can go for the exit here, guys. D4 trade is crazy. 50 billion for gloves. Yeah, I know. It is. It's insane, isn't it? Yeah, the economy's completely whack. $150 of D3, Zachary. Hey, nice. Degenning that game hard. Metalhead. Recovery Dude's got GA attack speed gloves, but not max life, if those are interest you. Yeah, finding a 2 GA best in slot legendary is pretty hard. Finding a 3 GA is like, you know, ridiculous. No wonder they're expensive, yeah. I need GA max life for attack speed, yeah. What's that run number 2, guys? I think it might have been. Correct me if I'm wrong. Three? Oh yeah, three of course, because we did 2 extras for Recovery Dude, yeah. Yeah. Feel free to join the queue again, guys. I've only got 2 people in the queue, so anyone who wants to join, guys, type in exclamation mark join. Sarah and Tings, Gio, Eric, do you want to come join? And then we'll see who joins next. Hey, Wombat King, come join up, dude. Was waiting for Wombat to come and join up. I think you've got to be added, Wombat. But if just in case you haven't, here's my battle tag. Oh, no worries. Is there anyone else who wants to join the queue, guys? Exclamation mark join. I can put you on to the next run, Wombat King, if that makes life easier for you. Alright, Chaka Dan, come join us. And Wombat, I'll get you in on the next run, dude. Oh. Wombat King's joining now. Okay, I'll get you in on the next one, Wombat King. Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you. Let's do that, because then you're not rushing your ass off, and it's alright, we've got loads of time. Right, I'm going to have one more biscuit, and I'm going to stop, because otherwise I'll get through this whole packet, and then I'll be mega fat. You know biscuits are good when you just sit there eating away, and then the next thing you notice, half the whole packet's gone. Right, let's do this. Polish, if I did that, I'm not sure I'd be able to stream and sit in my chair anymore. I wouldn't fit. Gingerbread cookies, yeah. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, these are damn good. Chew chair stream, let's go! You jokers. Dear, oh dear. Suppose I need to buy another chair then. Screw it. Once in the chair, you don't have to get up again, no problem. I don't know, not in this stream. The guys in this stream don't half like to abuse me and get me to do all sorts of exercise and all sorts. Just stream from couch. Well, wouldn't that be a life, yeah. Right, I'm coming. We'll say 3 packs of stem ginger cookies. Sounds pretty epic to me. One cookie equals 10 jumping jacks. I'd have rather a lot of jumping jacks to do right now. If that really was the case.
Thank you.
On the couch. My couch would hate me if I did that. You just hear it screaming, "No! No, Teddy, no! Not again, no!" Every time you jump up and down. Go, team, go! Straight to the exit. Watch the meme where person showed that his washing machine is literally vocals for any porn movie. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Amazing.
Thanks.
Drinks to the stream, of course. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you. Well, who's got this one? You got this, Taka? Do you want me to do one? I don't mind. We've done quite a lot. Stem ginger isn't actually a stem. It's a misnomer for the young roots of the ginger plant. These tender roots are peeled, sliced, and then lovingly preserved in a sweet sugar syrup. This process transforms the fiery bite of fresh ginger into a mellow, sweet, and chewy delight. Sounds pretty damn good to me, because I like me a bit of ginger, I've got to be honest. Ginger cookies, yeah, pretty much. You're drinking ginger beer in your vodka right now? Nice. Holy cinders and Helltide. Oh, is it you still getting loads of them? I thought they fixed that. I thought they fixed the cinders in Helltide. Cinders are still crazy. Good to know. Bug fixing be going crazy, guys. Bug fixing be happening, guys. I love the ginger beer, monster, and rum. Ah. No Fear's here. How's it going, No Fear? You've been doing Helltides a lot. I have 51 Gillian brews. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do those, and then you get them from killing the thingies, don't you? Whatever they're called. Yeah, I've not really done much Helltide, to be honest. When an event's over, I will sell for 1 billion each. I'm sure, yeah, they'll go for crazy money because of the 20x damage increase, right? Rolling in it. Game needs some fun now, otherwise getting stale, yeah. Good, just working on your silk. Nice, what silk you making, no fear? Portals on me, guys. If it let the potion stay, I would have made other classes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, they might well do. Just won't be able to get any more, right?
I appreciate that. This will be your last stupid mistake.
This will be your last stupid mistake. I mean, the broken anti-venom potion. Oh, right, yeah. If that had stayed, then everything is viable to do the end game. You just blast your way through the game like no tomorrow. Complete and utter madness. Okay, was that 1 or was that 2, guys? I think that was 2, right? The season is broken anyway, it's true. Yeah, thanks, guys. If anyone wants to join the queue, guys, exclamation mark join. I've only got 1 person in the queue right now. Probably got time for about, I don't know, how much obviously site we got? I was hoping to get to 100k, but I might not quite get there. 77. Okay, probably got time for about, I don't know. A few more runs. Oh, I'm not going to stay on super late today because I've actually got some adulting to do tomorrow. And I've got to go into London for a gig. Yeah, there's no point in you leaving, Geo. Yeah, Wombat King, Geo. If anyone else wants to join the queue, guys, exclamation mark join. Blade Mail, do you want to come join? Let's get you in. And yeah, anyone else wants to join? I'll do a few more runs. I'm just sitting here doodling and watching stream at the moment. Nice. Not going to stay up super late. 3:16 AM. Yeah, I know. This is just normal late, Wiggity, not super late. I'm going to see a band called Fit for an Autopsy with Silosis supporting. It's quite a heavy one. I was meant to be going with my work friend who's all really into all that stuff. But he's got... Yeah, he's not well, so I'm going with my brother-in-law. Should be okay. Fit for an Autopsy and Silosis, Metalhead. Yeah, Metalhead. I'm seeing Linkin Park. I've got tickets for them already. Yeah, they are a good band, Recovery Dude, yeah. I've seen both of them live before. Yeah. But yeah, I've got tickets for Linkin Park in London, yeah. Yeah, their new album's really good, tech band. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah, if you can get tickets, dudes, absolutely. Yeah, my sister got it through early access. Yeah. Wembley Stadium. I haven't been to a stadium show in a long time, so that should be interesting. Sold out pretty damn fast, from what I saw, yeah. Well, at least in the early access, anyway. Yeah, we're going to see same, but the show will be good still, because they will play a range of their music still, won't they? Like I said, I didn't get the tickets. Agravain's here. Linkin Park is a bit on the short side of my... That's true. I agree, Agravain. I wasn't blown away by the new album, but the live show will be good, won't it? Trying to get standing tickets, yeah. That's what I believe that's what we've got, yeah. Tornado Druid for me is cooking right now. Nice. Where have you got it to, Mercy? How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Right, who are we missing here? So we've got Wombat King, we've got Geo Eric, Blade Mail. You coming to join, dude? At the moment, my next show will be Metallica in November next year. Next year, damn. Yeah, Metallica's always good fun though. They're great. They're great live. Yeah, how's it going, Agravane? How's it going, man? You just did a 70 and you're 8 out of 12. Nice. Yeah, someone else in chat said they're doing it and they've done a 75, so and should be able to go further. So it sounds like your tornado build's probably likely to go a bit further, yeah. You got download in June, yeah, nice. I used to live in Derby for a while, so I used to go to download quite a bit. I wasn't planning on going this year. You're lined up for Metallica in Nashville, Charlotte and Houston in 25. Yeah, you're a bit of a Metallica freak, you are, aren't you, Agravane? You love yourself a bit of Metallica, don't you? You're using a talisman, so it's an overpower tornado build with mad wolf chest. Yeah, I'm excited to see further. How about the ball lightning updates? I mean, those aren't until next season, right? Or the PTR. They look interesting. We'll see what they do when we get there. Slightly. Yeah. Go on here, guys. Let's do it. We're missing someone. Oh, no, we're all here. Okay. Never been. Will be your first one. Oh, nice. You enjoy it, dude. As long as it doesn't turn into drown load. Hopefully it doesn't for you. Yeah, good old drown load. Just gets extremely wet. Make sure you pack for that. Just in case. Hopefully it doesn't. Well, boss, in 9 minutes. Thank you for letting us know. The fact that you guarantee crackling energy spawn on skill use means SO's overflowing can be used. I love that neck and boom playstyle. Yeah, yeah. Could be interesting for sure, yeah. That neck's been hindering on being good for a while. It's just not quite ever got there, so be interesting to see if anyone can finally build something with it, yeah. Alright, on to the next area. I'd like to see updates for conjurations. I want the playstyle separating from the rest of Sork. If I go Ball Lightning, if I want to play Meteor Sork, I shouldn't have to wait. Yeah, yeah, I'm the same with that, Mercy. Yeah, I really dislike that at the moment you pretty much are forced into scaling as many conjurations as you can, because that's the best. It is still the best way to scale damage on Sorks. So there's two ways you could do this. One, well, yeah, you need a way of separating it, as you say. So either have a way of making it, if you've got 0 conjurations, you get a decent multiplier. Or make it so conjuration mastery caps at like 8 stacks. Or something, or 5 stacks. You know, like, I don't know, so 8 stacks maybe. 8 or 10 stacks, then make it so that they're way more powerful, like 2-3 times more powerful or something. So at least then you don't need to have as many. But yeah, to be honest, it'd be nice to make it so you don't actually need conjurations at all. Really. I agree. At the moment, it's just conjuration mastery is just that strong, it kind of forces you into it. Guys, we can go to the exit here. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that to someone earlier. Should be a 1% increase for spells and 5 times the bonus on conjurations. It should reward conjuration mains more than other builds. But it still forces you into doing conjurations, though. People will still... Yeah, it's forced because that's the best way to do it. You see, it's I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It really comes down to what I was hoping we would get this season, but we're clearly not going to, which is actually a fundamental redesign of the ethos of the class, but that's clearly not on the agenda, so that is what it is, I suppose. They definitely did not cook with this campfire. PoE2 campfire was 2 hours long. It was so cool. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that sentence. There are a few people that probably weren't that interested in PoE2, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, the campfire wasn't like it wasn't a smash hit or anything for sure. We get witchcrafting. Maybe Sorks get super silent. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. We won't know until we get there, I suppose, will we? Yeah, maybe. Okay, right. I'll take one more team with me today. I'm starting to get a little bit tired. So I've got 2 spaces left, guys. I've got Moose. Moose, if you want to come and join. And then I've got 2 more spots if anyone who wants to come and join. First come, first serve. World Boss in 3 as well, if anyone's interested. Anyone want to come join? Oh, was that only one, guys? Was that only one? Did I miscount that? Oh, if it's only one, guys, we'll do another one. My bad. Who left? Geo, Blade, Mal. Wombat King, come and join again. If that was only one run, sorry, we'll do another one. Maybe I miscounted. Yeah, okay, sorry, that's my bad. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, we'll do another one. Okay. I'll still do the one more run after this. I'll try to sleep again. Good luck and sleep well. Polis, yeah, no worries. I think I'm probably going to go off soon myself anyway tonight. But yeah, thanks for being here, dude. Really appreciate you. Get some sleep. I won't be on Friday night, but I will be back on Saturday. So yeah, catch you then, hopefully, dude. Have a good one. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Not tonight, no fear. I've already got we raided her the other day, and I've got another raid target in mind already. Sorry, I appreciate you asking, but I already had another idea in mind tonight anyway, and I've got a reason for it. Have we done them already? Oh, blimey, you sped off there. Look at this guy. Gone cray-cray. Alright, we're on it. We're on the portal. World boss in 40 seconds, guys. Anyone is interested? Yeah, we're just sitting on the TP, guys.
Be your last.
So you rush the portal if you don't know. Yeah, that's fair enough, Gio. That makes sense. It's a good tactic because we all need to be there to be able to progress one way or the other. So. Where's the exit? Yeah, on the exit, guys. On the exit, sorry. Over on YouTube, click on a video to see a viable Hydra build and you're playing a rate build. Thor, yeah, so I am playing a Hydra build, but I ran out of Obgisite, so we're farming Obgisite. And it's just a damn sight faster to do it on this. I'm going to be real, the Hydra build I've got, which I'm probably rolling in, so if you look on my YouTube, I did a video in the PTR called the Perdition Hydra build. And I got to about pit 88 or pit 89 in the PTR with that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to push that far with this iteration because they did change something between the PTR and now. So when you spawn the Hydras, they kind of in a circle go dot, 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 dot in a circle. And then what it does, what it used to do is it used to spawn them quickly and they all used to attack straight away on spawn. What it does now is it waits for them all to spawn and then they start attacking. So it's like really sluggish, so you can't just constant spawn them. So that's kind of annoying because that's kind of a damage nerf. So I've had to rethink it a little bit and rethink how to build it. I'm not really sure. I'm definitely not going to be able to get this Hydra build up to pit 100. So it really depends what you call viable. I'm probably going to push it as high as I can. I reckon I can get it to 80 plus, but then after that, it's probably hit its limit because it's just got fundamental flaws. I did a Hydra build last season. I did a burning Hydra build last season, and that could clear everything. I could carry all the bosses, etc., with 4-man pit teams and everything. But with that major change there, and with the rework of the items and just no love, even with the buffs to Hydra in the season note patch, mid-season, it didn't really make that much difference, really, in the grand scheme of things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to end up pulling together a content video that's probably outlining what the fundamental issues is. The main issue with Hydra right now is it has no real form of AoE. They even nerfed Andariel's, and even that's got an internal cooldown on it now, and that's what we were using before for AoE. So I'm probably going to... one of my suggestions would be to make it so that, you know, there's some way of making it so your Hydra heads do splash damage, splash burning damage or something. That would be really cool. You could play into that, play into the dot damage. All your Hydra heads do splash damage. That would give you some AoE. That would solve part of them. The bossing damage on my build is not too bad. It's not incredible, but it's not bad. But the AoE suffers because they all get split up. And one Hydra head attacking an enemy doesn't really build anything up enough to kill it quickly. It only dies. It's only when all the Hydra heads attack at the same time, and you can't control that. It is a struggle now, yeah. My build last season was pretty good with Hydra, but this season is a bit disappointing. So yeah, anyway, so yeah, sorry if you clicked on a link and you found that I'm not playing Hydra right now. The reason for that is I ran out of Obgisite, and the only way I'm going to be able to push that build any further really is to get... I've got a bunch now, so the next stream I do on Saturday I will probably focus purely on that build. So if you're around then and you want to jump in, you can see what I've got with it. I was doing 65s just to level glyphs, and they were reasonably comfortable, so I reckon I could do 70 anyway. I've got much better gear, so we'll be aiming to get to at least 80, I think. But the problem is you won't be able to get your glyphs up to 100 on that, and I just don't think that's going to be possible. I can't see how right now I'd be able to get that build to 100, but we'll see what we can do. What else have you been playing this season, dude? Blade Mail, no worries, dude, you're good. Alright, I'll do one more set of runs here. I'm starting to get a bit tired. Moose, are you still around? Do you want to come and join? Nice, okay, we've got Moose. I've got 2 spots left, guys, for anyone who wants to come and just do a couple of Undercity Obgisite runs. Alright, Geo's joined in. I've got 1 spot, guys. Anyone else want to come and join? All good, Lowell. At least you answered, Lowell. I'll check it out later. Yeah. Well, I appreciate your comment. I appreciate you being here as well. Thanks, dude. But yeah, the Obgisite grind is real. You burn through it way faster than you can farm it. Yeah. I say it would just take me so long to farm it on Hydra compared to this. So, you know, just is what it is, I suppose, right now. Kezen, okay, Kezen, come and join. If you just joined the queue, Kezen. How's it going, by the way, Kezen? It's good to see you. Yeah, if you just joined... Oh, it was ad breaks. Yeah, if you join the queue, Kezen, I'll join you in. You're playing Blood Surge, Evade, Thrash. Oh, nice. Yeah, so this is my own build. This Rake build's my own build. I did the Mobalytics Rake build. That's pretty good. I've done a 134 on this without Failsayers. I probably could go to 135, 136 without that. That might be about the limit, I think. Okay, we've got everyone in. Blade Mail, Midnight, Moose. Blade Mail, if you can just drop, please, because I've got to make room for Kezen here. I appreciate that, dude. If that's okay. I'm just going by the queue, if that's okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, Kezen, you should be able to join now if you just request to join. Yeah, Blood Surge is super fun build. I've not played Evade or Thrash, but yeah, the Blood Surge build's super fun.
We all here. I was waiting for everyone to be here so we can actually start it, everyone. Two seconds, guys. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's do this, guys. Well, is it just me, or is the boosts and eternal character thing just absolutely rubbish? I don't know. I've not actually tried it. How does it work? Yeah, I've not tried the eternal character boosting, so I don't know what that does. $137 gigabytes to re-download D4. Ouch. Yeah, that's painful. Yeah, if you just come up to us, Gio, if you can. Here's me hoping he hasn't crashed because he's not moving. Oh no, he's moving. Cool. You gotta go to sleep. No worries, Messerhead. You're good. All good, dudes. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. Yeah, you're helping me as well, dudes. You know, it's... So yeah, anyway, get some sleep. Get some sleep for once. I probably could take a leaf out of my own book, you know, out of my own advice there. Alright, cool. We've got one more. Been sleeping 8 AM past 3 days due to doing 14-hour streams. Yeah, I know all about doing long streams, but you need to have a break every now and then, otherwise you'll burn out, trust me. Been there, done that. Alright, cool. Let's do this last one. Let's do it. Here's my leaving parting present. Just gonna sit here, get slapped about by some demons, have a little dance, you know, as you do. Yeah, thank you very much. I'd say, one sec. Who's Zaltec? Oh yeah, Kezem, we've filled the bar up. You might as well come over to us on the portal. We can go straight for the boss. Alright, let's do it.
Thank you.
Nice, GG's guys. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Absolutely. No problem at all, honestly. More than happy. I didn't quite get to my 100k, but I should have enough now that I should be able to go and try and do something with this Hydra build and see what we can do with it. That would be the plan. Yeah. It's a bit monotonous, isn't it, farming that Obdusite stuff? Wish we could farm it a little bit quicker. But hey, yeah, Geo Eric, absolutely, guys, absolutely. Okay. I think I am going to call it there because I don't want to be absolutely knackered tomorrow, to be honest. It's 10 to 4 as well. I already know who we're probably going to go raid tonight. I'm just double checking what the state is of their streams. Just give me 2 seconds. I don't know if they finished or... They finished? I don't know. Oh, I think it might be finished. Alright, screw it. We'll go over and raid them anyway. YOLO. Alright, cool. It's alright. I'll chat to you afterwards, gaming. We're going to go... I was going to go and try and catch the event that Mr. Sheezy and that are doing, but I think it's actually finished. But we'll go over there and raid them anyway. We'll go show some love. He raided us the other day, it seems like. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Yeah, we'll go over and say... Gaming Hellfire, just... Yeah. Unless anyone's got a better suggestion. Is there any... that I was intending to try and catch that event. It looks like I've literally just missed it. Sadly. Absolutely, Breakpoint. No worries, dude. I appreciate each and every single one of you being here. Thank you so much. Has anyone got any other suggestions? Or should we just go there anyway? Sheezy raided me the other day, so... Kay's talking about PoE too. Alright, yeah, screw it. We'll go over and raid Cade then. Let's do it. He always shows us some extreme love. Anyone that's interested in hearing anything about PoE 2 or just checking out an awesome D4 streamer anyway, Cade's amazing. We'll go over and show some love to Cade. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate it was a little bit monotonous with the Obdicite farming. But it is what it is. But yeah, I really do appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you so much, guys. Much love. If there's anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the subscribe or follow button, please do so. I'd love to see you again. Really does help me out. If anyone wants to come and join the Discord off stream, you can catch me there. I sometimes stream games in there outside of D4. You can ask for help. If you're looking for anything or just looking for people to play with, by all means, come join. We'd love to see you there. Yeah, you're more than welcome. No obligations, but we'd love to have you there if you'd like to come join this. I'm trying to make sure I can copy this over to YouTube as well for anyone over there that's interested. Yeah, let's go over. We'll go over and raid Barricade. He's awesome. He's helped me out a lot over the last 6 months. He's talking about PoE 2 right now, so I know not all of you are necessarily interested, but you might be able to find out some further details through someone who does know the game very well. He's also just an awesome content creator, so we'll go over and show him a little bit of love. And Sleep City streamer, yeah. So hopefully some of you guys will come over and chill with me, show him the love. Let's hit me some with raid emotes and everything and say hello. And yeah, guys, I won't be on tomorrow because or Friday night because I'm going to a gig with my brother-in-law and I won't get home until 12:30, 1 in the morning. So I'll probably be back on Saturday. We'll do a slightly longer stream on Saturday. I'll be doing some Hydra stuff and bits of bobs elsewhere, so we'll figure it out. But it'll be some Hydra stuff for sure. And yeah, guys, hope you all have a good rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are. Really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much again. Catch you soon. Keep safe, keep lasting, and see you soon, guys. Cheers. Peace.